Good evening, pallets and mercs. Let me see if I can... I want to change something. Get my thick thighs down here, please. There we go. I swear, Streamlabs, not today. Not today. We're not dealing with that. Okay, so we're going to try something a little different today. And I want to go ahead and get Titanfall 2 running for TikTok. And then I have learned a little bit of the movement tech, just a little bit. So we'll see if it's, we'll see how good that goes. Now, trying to do that in an actual speed run is something I haven't necessarily done yet. But I do want to test it out during a speed run. Well, I should say I tried it out in a speed run and I felt like it felt like learning a new language, in of the fact that essentially I'm trying to apply something that I don't know that well, and then okay, Gary V, that's great. That's wonderful. Maybe a different time when I'm not trying to pull up the chat, so that way I can have a look at the TikTok chat, because for some reason just I can't or haven't been able to do that just yet. On my laptop, at least. So the little bit that I learned today, or at least I did not mean to do that. I was legitimately just trying to close the window. But the little bit that I learned, I was learning like the basic mechanics of put it in French instead. Well, see, the thing is, I don't know enough French for that to work, so it's still going to look like Greek to me. Also, live split. We need to have live split up. I didn't think about that. Also, at some point, I need to do a new run for speedrun.com, and this time I think I'm gonna do it with the model in the other corner, so that way at least when they go to verify the damn thing, they won't have so much trouble this time, because I think I made it a little difficult for them to actually verify it, because I think they were furiously trying to view the thing like multiple times, trying to figure out if it was legit or if I had cheated, because, again, my model's in the corner right where like the loading icon is. So I think the only other way they could like verify it is if you look at the audio and go, is the audio split anywhere? Did I mess with it in any way? And obviously I pulled it, like I literally just recorded the thing off of OBS. So it's like, you're not gonna have any issues like that. And it's like, I wasn't that good at the time anyways. So it's like, I don't see, like, honestly, I don't see where they would have too many issues with the run in the first place. And I need to remember what the buttons were for this. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if I'm to hop like this, essentially you run forward, you hop, you do that, you jump, and you don't hold forward when you're jumping. That's essentially how you do it. Now, is it that easy? Particularly. But I am learning slowly. And also, if you're wondering what a cursed, if you're wondering what a cursed controller scheme I'm using, it's evolved, and I was planning on using a custom one, but I couldn't quite get it working the way I wanted to. I would have had it on the left trigger, so that way I could just kind of bounce a little bit with that, but it kind of works. Again, I'm not entirely sure when to use it. Like use the hop, essentially. I think it's like dash hop or whatever, or like bunny hopping, essentially. Because ideally you would use it there, but like I'm not necessarily good at it. Also, I remember reading that rules possible sinkage in gameplay or gas be somewhere else on the screen. Be somewhere else on the screen. I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to read that and it's not entirely making sense to me. Starting to get a grip on the slide hop. I'm still having trouble with the timing. The timing's still a little odd for me, but like it works. I remember reading that in the rules, possible shrinkage of gameplay screen or gas be somewhere else on the screen. If I'm reading that correctly, essentially you're trying to say, yeah, I think I get what you're trying to say there. Yeah, essentially for Evolved, it's you hold down the stick and then you essentially just like jump. Like as soon as you land, you just kind of jump a little bit. I don't know. It works well enough for me. Are you covering some of the marked areas in the rules? So I think for like for the streams, absolutely. I think so. My model, I think, covers up the loading, like the loading icon. Like they still accepted the run, to be fair, right? But I think next time I do a legitimate run, or not necessarily like legitimate because they counted it, right? But the next time I do a run, I think I will, the next time I do a run, I'll shift my model to the other side so that way they can have an easier time trying to do it. And again, I don't think they like discount it or anything because of that, but I think it was hard for them to count it. Also, I was reading up about the Steam Machine recently. They're planning... Linus Tech Tips was talking to Valve a little bit about the Steam Machine, and he was like, hey, I think you should do about 500, which, for a price tag. I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, that's completely fair for that is completely fair for a PC like that. Especially with the specs and whatnot, like, I could see that. And then Valve essentially went, it's not really what we have in mind. Again, they didn't really say anything necessarily about that, but it's like, you kind of tell with the meeting that they were not necessarily thrilled about that idea. And that just kind of has me worried a little bit about that PC. Because it's like... Because I'm just sitting here like, it's a console-shaped console. it's console shaped, so prices expected. Absolutely. Well, not even that. Like, it doesn't have a graphics card. It looks like the Xbox. Like, it looks like the Xbox One's little brother, right? I'm just sitting here like, you're telling me that this thing, which, keep in mind, you're telling me that this Xbox One wannabe is gonna be closer to like 1,000 than 500. I'm just kind of sitting here going, everybody else is gonna start going, I don't know, like a starter PC, or if it's too expensive, it'll be the failure of the Steam machine again. Yes, absolutely. And again, it's like the Legion Go is priced at like $700, almost $800 for a handheld device, right? And I actually used that as a desktop for a little bit. Like, before I had my laptop here, that was what I used, right? And for most games, it could run it pretty darn well. So I'm just kind of sitting here going, if you price the Steam machine at entry level PC prices, people are going to go, okay, well, we're either going to go for a mini PC, which there are several like USB sized PCs available. Agent, welcome in on TikTok. There are like several like Windows 11 sized PCs out there that I've seen with AMD chips, which basically have like onboard graphics, just onboard operating system that you could get for a lot cheaper than what the Steam machine's going for. I'm just sitting there going, again, not as well known because, well, Steam is a big platform, and it's just like, I don't know why you would do that to yourself. The Game & Box needs to match the Steam Deck price-wise, $400 to $700. Agreed. Like, the maximum they can charge for that is $700. Like, the maximum they can price that thing is $700. Like, I don't know, even $700 is still, like, especially for like AMD, for AMD equipment, I think 700 is still like kind of pushing it, especially for the hardware, because again, you're trying to appeal to the casual audience. Like, you're trying to deal with you're trying to succeed where PlayStation failed, right? Like, you're essentially trying to make up for other companies' failures and get them to move over to Steam. And if you can't like make up price-wise where other companies failed, then nobody's gonna buy it. You were the chosen one. You were supposed you were supposed to defeat them, not join them. That's essentially what the entire market is doing right now, and I'm just so confused. Like, again, I didn't expect anything less from big company, but I don't know. I would have hoped that they would have had some common sense to go, maybe we don't want to do that. 500 is fair, and if it works as advertised, then it'll outsell other consoles. Absolutely. Like, again, you're trying to undercut the... What was that? No, seriously, Titanfall, what was that? I thought I'd jump there. Anyways... Like, 500 for a PC like that is absolutely fair. And again, that appeals to console players because they can immediately just plug that thing in and works. All features lower than today's prices would have dominated all day, every day. Yeah. I think I'm still messing up the timing a little bit on the hops, but like it works, right? Like, it's there, it's just kind of, I may need a little bit more time in Angel City after this, like trying to practice some of the movement a little bit. And again, it's one of those things where I'm like kinda new to the tech, but also like I understand it. I'm trying to apply it mid-speedrun. Like, yeah, you have a lot of people who are just like, I want to play my video games. I want to do it on newer hardware and not pay like an arm and a leg for it. And again, the Steam Deck's in a prime, the Steam Deck and the Steam Machine is in a good area just to do that. Would have been if 500 was the price for it. B-Jam, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, yeah, it's there. It's there. I'm kind of struggling with that mechanic, but it's working. And I can barely airstrafe. Again, it's harder on a controller to airstrafe, at least for me, because it feels like you're pushing forward sometimes. It feels like you're kind of always pushing forward a little bit. Like pushing forward on the controller anyways. It feels like you're pressing forward on the controller a little bit, but there's like some certain directions you can push. There's some certain ways you can push without it like messing up everything completely. But yeah, it works. It works. And learning a little bit about that particular mechanic was fun when I could actually find a video that could explain it well. Voodoo Gaming. Hello there. How are you doing today? But yeah, I've been having a good time with this mechanic. Because again, a lot of the other videos were like overcomplicating it, and all it really had to do was kind of sit down with that video, and he explained it within 2 minutes. Essentially, the only issue really was the fact that well, obviously it's just harder on a controller to begin with, but the other issue was I was also using the wrong controller pattern to really effectively airstrafe or move that way in the first place. Like, there is no way you can really do this on the regular controller without breaking your fingers. And I'm not joking about that, by the way. Also, thank you for providing the link to the artist. I found my next artist from my next commission request. You are very welcome. Lady XX Fire, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, Minty was just, she is such a delight to work with. Like, I saw the like art that she was doing. It made me so giddy. I saw her work on the profile. She is the one for one of my characters. I looked at some of that, like, I looked at the sketch, and I was just like, I was so happy. Well, I'll try one of the other setups too. Yeah, Evolved works pretty well because, at least for me, it's like you kind of have to just break your thumb in order to try to get to the crouch button, and then press like crouch and sprint at the same time, I think was the issue. Also, you want to set your crouch behavior to hold. So essentially, you're holding down the button in order to sprint, and instead of holding it there, it will, like, instead of just like holding it down for you, it will release as soon as you want it to, which helps with some of the movement. Again, pretty decent mechanics. And again, he emphasized one of the important parts about it. Do not hold forward. Do not hold forward while you are strafe, like while you're air strafing or slide hopping, do not hold forward. It essentially messes with it, and you essentially won't be able to, you'll lose speed, essentially. While you're wall running and whatnot, do hold forward. Again, I think I'll pull up the video on stream. Like, it was one of the most helpful videos I've seen, just because, again, the fact that he could explain that within 2 minutes of me just pulling up the video, and like, I pull up the video, he immediately explains it, whether it be keyboard or mouse. The forward part I know from TF2 and CS Surf Days. Oh, that makes sense. I did try, I tried my hand at surfing. I've always wanted to try surfing. Like, I tried a version of it on BO3, but I never really got into it. Well, actually, no, it's not that I didn't get into it, it's just the fact that it didn't work for some reason. Like, I think it was an experimental map or something. like, I could definitely see myself playing it. It's just, it didn't work for some reason. I think Payday 2 was the thing I didn't get into a little bit. At least not on stream for some reason. Like, it was either that or I was just kind of tired yesterday. And I was like, I don't know what's happening here, but like, I don't know. Like, I just wasn't, like, I was trying my best. It just, like, for some reason, I was just not having it yesterday. I think it was because, like, I had just went through a whole bunch of shorts, like, all at once, like, editing and all that. And, like, after trying to, like, do that for several hours, I was just like, I'm kind of done. Like, I was literally burnt out, which is kind of ironic because I was after like recording some of the shorts. I was like, take a break, do something like that, and then I immediately do that, and it's like, I get no, no, and I'm like, even the seasoned veterans forget to take a break, and I'm like, yep, I'm not giving myself a break for some reason. And it's like, I love when I give other people advice, but I immediately turn around and don't take my own damn advice. Because it's like, I could have definitely used, I definitely could have used a break yesterday. I just, like, unfortunately, that break came a little too late for me not to, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to say burn out because I don't think that's entirely true. I think it's just more, I think it's more just like I felt stressed out a little bit. Give me 1 second. Because again, I recorded and like edited, what, 5 or 10 different shorts, I think. I think it was enough content for like 2 or 3 days, give or take. Just depending on like the upload schedule and all that, but between like TikTok and YouTube, which again, I mean, that's good, but I feel like sometimes I need to give myself a little bit more of a break than I usually do. Shusuke Ray was the first artist to do my commission for the Monster Hunter Worlds character. I'm gonna ask Mint to do my Elden Ring character. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad that she was super excited when I told her that, and I was like, I'm actually glad she's gonna get some commissions. Again, like, I don't know, I'm glad that I was able to facilitate that and like help out artists because again, because that's always what I have wanted to do. I've wanted to be able to help out artists and like just kind of build a community in general. I don't know, is that like a weird thing to say? Like, I'm just glad that I could help out my community and an artist at the same time. For why is Sludgefall being chat? Promotional. I'll get to you in a second. You rule breaker for chat. I'm choking hard here. I'm choking hard over here. Doggone it. Okay, apparently I need to add Sludgefall to the list. There we go. I've tried VGem for commissions. It's all right. What is VGen? I'm not entirely sure. Also, I've been, I don't know why, but I've been looking at other, I've been just looking around the community a little bit. Like, I've been watching other VTubers lately. Funny, right? I'm a VTuber. I would be a part of the VTuber community. It's like Fiverr. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm just kind of sitting here going like, I'm just looking at their models going, that is absolutely insane. Like, the level of detail in some of those models is just insane. And again, it's not like jealousy or anything, it's just more admiration. Like, because I know, like, the artists that they commissioned were, like, top notch. Like, again, nothing against, what was it, FimJ and Sam, who worked on my models. But just like, but I'm just like, I'm looking at some of these other models. I'm just going, the level of detail, like independent head movement from the model, like, and like just the amount of toggles that they have is insane. Like, I've never seen like such detail from some of the other models. And again, like, I am very grateful for my model, right? And grateful for the artists who work on my last model as well. It's just genuine, like I'm genuinely impressed by some of the models that I've seen. Yeah, as you can see, I've been practicing a little bit when it comes to the movement. Again, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect at it yet, but okay, that's a reset. I don't think I've ever done that, like, in a speed run. Yeah, no, like, mainly the ones I've been seeing, right, are for, like, the models for Cha-Cha, Fufi, and Demi. And again, it's like, these are VTubers who are like, they're within like the 40 to almost like 200,000 like subscriber range. So it's like, I get it, right? They have the money to spend on those models. I'm just admiring them, like, respectfully, right? Like, respectfully admiring. And it's just like, I'm hoping that one day, I can, I'm hoping I can find an artist like that who can really kind of bring the model to life that little bit more. I'm not even necessarily sure like what toggles specifically I'd want for, like, toggles I would want necessarily for, but like, just like that level of detail is so cool to me. I don't know why I don't know why I did that, like, spend the time to like I don't know why I spent the time to like... I don't know why I spent the time to like switch loadouts there, but sure. Sure, we can do that. Love how I was waiting for the lift to go down, but I could have just been moving that entire time. Okay, there we go. Nice. I got that. My skills are coming along, chat. Unfortunately, I threw there for a second, so after doing something impressive. That one wasn't as good. That was not... I did something impressive and then immediately messed up, and there went all the cool points I just earned. Chat, I can't believe I threw like that. And no, I didn't necessarily mean to throw, but... How do I get to you, BT? As if I don't know already, but, you know. So on par with the last streamed run. I mean, what? No. No. Doggone it. I mean, yeah, we're kind of on par with that one, because I keep... What is it with this area and me just, like, tossing? Are you... No, I'm not doing this on purpose. I just... I mean, at least I'm getting better at that. Like, I don't know why I keep, like, tossing. I don't understand, like, what is happening here. Like, I just completely missed that wall, by the way. Like, I don't know what was going on. I think I was trying to, like, be quick. Like, I was trying to do it, like, quickly, and I just was not smooth about it at all. I'm just gonna go onto this one. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just hoping that I don't mess up, what was it? I'm just hoping I don't mess up the routing up here. Chat, if you're curious, I didn't mean to do that. I was going to press the jump button, or at least the one that I've known for, like, you know, the entire time that I've speedrun. Like, my muscle memory is to press A. However, I'm running... Oh, for fuck's sake. However, I'm running the evolved controls. This is not the area that I thought it was. I'm running the evolved control scheme now. And that is pretty much required for the new running mechanics. So I get to relearn hundreds of hours of muscle memory for that one button. But that one button is very necessary. That one button is very necessary for this, for slide hopping. So it's like, it's very necessary, but very annoying to have to learn in order to get this part right. All right. I can very barely make out the wall. We're just gonna hug this thing. Like a teddy bear, we're just gonna hug this thing. And pray that none of the demons come scurrying out of the closet. And the demons in this case mostly be my lack of skills with this particular, with this ability. No. All right, I was a little slow on that one, chat. I got to the second lift. I was a little bit slow, but honestly, with all the, like, the scuff and whatnot, I think we did better overall. At least I don't have to sit on those platforms forever and a day. Like, I think overall with the new tech and like the toll spice sprout, I think that's how you say it. With those two things together, honestly, I think this run will be a little bit faster. Sadly, I don't know. I'm still not good at dome launch. So no, unfortunately, I won't be able to do that for this particular run. But I'm very interested to see how the new movement tech's going to help my time a little bit. Sorry there, Ash. You're not going to be... We are not going to be visiting you today. Unless, chat, do you want to kill Ash? Do you want to kill Ash today? Actually, I don't even know why I'm asking. It's gonna be, I ask, and then chat's gonna answer like 20 minutes later and be like, nah. No, just continue with the speed run as is. Because unfortunately, the low latency issue kind of messes that up a little bit. This is so cool, though. This is, like, so cool to be able to do. Although I don't know if this is... Like, unless you do it right, I don't think... I don't know if that's any faster. Actually, no, I think that is still faster in wall running. It depends. I think you have to do it right. Can smooch Ash another time? Yes. Like, chat, don't give me... Don't, no. I don't want to hear it. Like, this is not even a hear me out situation. Like, Ash is underrated, but I would definitely smooch her. Like, I would definitely smooch her. I would be one of her toys. Like, let's be real here. Like, I'm sorry, can you look at that mask and be like, nah. Ash super time is super fine. Hell yes. I love that chat's... I love how chat's on board with this. Because I thought I was going to have to defend myself on that one. Like any fucking day, like I would be one of Ash's play toys for sure. And I'm sure TikTok's going to love that one. Isn't just sitting there going, oh, am I going to catch this? Barely. Chat, I barely caught that. Technically, I think I should have waited, but you know what? I will take it. BT, let me into your... Let me in, please. We need to go right now. We need to go immediately. Yeah, we need to go before the internet starts listening in on those clips. Probably, I don't know. Chat, was that like even top 3? Was that even like top 3 most questionable thing I've said on stream? You can be honest. I probably said some cursed things on stream before. Like, I'm pretty sure I've probably said things on stream that I'm going to look back at in a couple years and just be like, oh God, why did I say that? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you could fill 4 or 5 minutes. Oh God, no. Chat, I fucked it up. Okay, does anybody else hear that? Like, I fired the rocket launcher here and it, or like, I guess it's like the missile launcher or whatever. It sounds like a windshield wiper. It sounds like... You have got to be kidding me. Well, there's another reset. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with the Titan. It doesn't matter. It doesn't... Nope. Nope. It does not matter. I honestly should have fought Ash in this particular case. Like, it would have been faster. Oof. I think that was just because I think it was just because I was trying to press A. Again, muscle memory issues. Like, I pressed A on accident and then... Ooh. Ooh. My screen looks kind of ethereal there. Okay, good. Alrighty, chat. I'll take the L on that one. That was bad, but... We'll see. Maybe some of the advanced movement can make up for it. Like, I think if I can get the routing pretty good on this one... I might be able to make up for that last mission. Because again, like the new movement tech, like actually helps quite a bit. So I might be able to save a little bit of time. Not all that much, but still, like enough, right? Okay. For this room, like I still need to wall run, but other than that, I don't know, like sometimes I can't get it to quite work. The reset pushed us behind by 2 minutes. Shit. Shit, that's not good. Sheesh. I think that's... I don't know. That might be recoverable, but... Like, I think that might be recoverable, but... It's not great, that's for sure. Guess I'll take a minute and like kind of... I'm still a little like confused on the airstrafe. Not necessarily confused, like at least it confused as far as like the controller goes. Because like as long as you don't push forward, it works, but I don't know. Okay, I think I can see where that works. But again, like I'm still losing a little bit of speed here and there. Yeah, if you do it at the wrong second, like it just messes up completely. Again, I pressed the button, like I pressed A by accident to try to like, I tried to push A to like save myself from the brink. But other than that, like I'm doing pretty good. As far as the movement tech goes, not necessarily the run. The resets kind of killed this a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna pick that. Not that. Give me this, please. Thank you. I don't know, again, with the new movement tech, I might be able to save like 2 minutes just generally between some of these areas. Like, I'd imagine there'd be enough places to like save enough time like to make that work. Like, especially this area here. Like, faster and light's, like, faster than this, right? But, like, FTL is a little bit faster than that. But, like, but, again, not by much. And that only helps for, like, that particular area. Copper liquid. So you're basically playing a rhythm game with a never-ending loop. Yes, that's more or less the idea. And if I mess up the beat, like if I mess up the rhythm, I get punished by losing time. Yeah, basically get punished by losing time. Which is always the best way to, always the best punishment, for sure. Chat, I don't know who needs to hear this, but only you can prevent forest fires. Make sure that your oven stove is secured this year. Because I feel like somebody needs to check their propane, and I'm not sure who it is, but something's telling me that. I mean, just in general, that's a good idea. Because we've had, I say we, my old job, right? We had this propane tank with the grill setup, right? Now this is underneath that's what rhythm are all about, making you regret that one mistake you had. God, don't I know it, especially when it came to Guitar Hero. That's why I could never get into it, because I would basically hate myself by the time I was done. Like, if there was one game that you just could not make me play, like, for that exact reason, it would be that. Why is... Okay. What the... Oh, they're inside the room. I mean, if you wanna be inside the room, like, be my guest. Why was he armed with a flatline? I thought the flatline was specifically militia weapon. I mean, I guess it doesn't specifically have to be a... I guess it doesn't specifically have to be a militia weapon, but, like, I always kind of associated that with the militia. Oh, also, Diesel Knight's put out a update recently. Basically just kind of thanking the community and saying that they would be getting into developing the game, and basically just getting a lot of the features online that they had promised in the campaign. So we'll be seeing a more complete prototype soon, which I'm very much looking forward to. We need more Titan games very, very soon. All right, I'm going to take a little fire damage just so I can get past this a little bit without too much difficulty. And again, like, airstrafing doesn't... I don't know, for me, it's kind of difficult to move the thumbstick in a direction that makes this a decent time. And what I mean by that is just, you're basically trying to sit there. You're trying to sit there, right? Like, moving in a specific direction like that. And you have to, like, make sure that you don't push forward on the thumbstick while also trying to move left or right. And it, unless you, like, specifically aim in a direction, it doesn't really work all that well for, like, trying to move it one way or the other. I know it's kind of like I'm explaining this badly, but, like, I don't know how else to explain it. You're trying to move in one direction on a thumbstick, and on a controller that doesn't work very well, because you have, like, 8 axes of movement on a thumbstick like that. So Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't want a lead-based diet. It makes my stomach rumble in ways that it shouldn't. And what's nice about slide hopping is that you can actually go straight over enemies. I try to like raise my hands, but yet I don't have hand tracking yet for this model. Like I'm trying to like raise my hands and like show off things and be like, hey, that thing on screen. The moment I have hands, oh chat, it's over. It's so over. When I have hands, I will dominate the galaxy. This is why you do not want me to have hands. I will be a very destructive merc. I mean, for now, I have legs, and I'm currently using them to speedrun this game, so you can only imagine what I would do if I had hands. I mean, yes, I technically have hands in games. Also, by the way, I'm trying out the Monster Reserve, the Orange Dreamsicle, and I'm just like, it is so good. Again, not sponsored. The only way they could get me to do a sponsorship, I will not accept money. I will not accept money for a sponsorship, right? However, if they wanted to send me a case of Monster, that is the only way I could ever be swayed. And again, like, Monster is the only one that's gonna have that, right? Let's hope somebody is listening out there. Like, again, like, that is the only way I will be swayed into doing a sponsorship like that. Other than that, Technically, that would be a benefit for them because then they wouldn't have to pay me, but it's just like, again, I don't want a company's money. I want the product. I want a good product, and that is it, you know? 1.5 behind the previous time. Chat, I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's the fog is not that bad. I can just gaslight the fog into being my bitch. And if you're wondering, it's that fog over there that BT is referring to, but unfortunately it's all in Chinese right now, so. 4 minute behind PB. Budge. Fudge, that's not gonna be good. I will not abandon this run, chat. I will not abandon it. I am fully invested into this run, chat. We are going to pull it out of the gutter. I mean, to be fair, I think that PB was like, what, 148 something? Yeah, that's not good. BT, send me in. I'm ready. Come on. Into the Abyss was the mission with the most time loss. Well, okay, to be fair, Into the Abyss is probably my most scuffed chapter beyond, like, the routing in this particular mission for the... Like, behind this mission for the route that we take for superfastball. Like, that's more, I just don't know the I don't know the routing for that versus versus I know the routing, I just am legitimately fucking it up. And after we're done with this run, we are gonna go and practice Into the Abyss before doing another run. Because I'm gonna get that run, damn it. I'm gonna get that good run in today. We're gonna fix my mistakes with Into the Abyss, and then, I don't know, maybe learn like dome skip or something. Just constantly improving until I get that perfect run. I say as I just completely mess up I smack headfirst into a box, but whatever. It's fine. I didn't mess up. It's not like chat could pull like 4 or 5 clips of me just messing up into the abyss. You know, from the last 4 or 5 streams at least. Not proving my point, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, buddy. It is faster if I fill him full of lead versus leave him alive. Because otherwise it plays this like this short cutscene, and it's just, it's not a great day. I wish it was not faster to do that, but eh. What are you gonna do? Speedrunning is speedrunning, and I'm contracted to get the best time possible, so that's just unfortunately the way it has to be. It's a bit easier to deal with the time now on the Google Doc. I need to have a look at that, actually. Because if I have a look at that doc, I can at least have an idea of where I'm like messing up a little bit, and then I can practice those sections, or like look up guides for that particular area and see what others are doing for those runs. Because again, Into the Abyss is one of my worst missions. Mostly because I just like I'm trying to do it quickly, and then I just absolutely biff it. Like, I just absolutely biff it because I'm not being smooth about my run. I'm just being quick for quick's sake, and it kind of ruins the run a little bit. All right, open the door. Come on. Come on. Also, for that last area, there's a spot where you can do a grenade jump, but I haven't actually been able to apply that as easily yet, so without like the ability to grenade jump, that section's still going to be slow. Or, well, not the lack of ability to do it, I just haven't practiced that particular grenade jump and gotten like familiar with it. Can section up more to see which section it is in the missions. If you want to, again, I appreciate everything that you've done to help like these runs in general. Like, you've done a fantastic job, Phil. I really do appreciate it. Everyone give a round of applause for Phil. He's been the MVP of these speed runs. Without him, without my instant navigator, I would be one lost duck for sure. Everyone give it up for Phil. That is so cool. That is so cool that I can just kind of hop like that. Like, legitimately, this new tech is so cool. It makes me excited. It makes me excited, chat. I don't know what else to say. It makes me excited. It's been a fun side mission. Like, this has completely been a side mission for us, like, just in general. But, like, I have enjoyed every single bit of these. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to... How... Okay, wait. How... Okay, sure. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, yeah, sure. The way... Okay, if anybody's curious, look up the evolved loadout and then look up moon boots. And you'll understand why I'm, like, having to break my fingers to try to get, like, you'll have to figure out the origami that I had to do in order to get that to work. Titanfall got a new lease on life with the movement tech. Oh, for sure. Because I'm basically having to, like, move forward, like, trying to run into the corner. Back to the Ash comment. She's fine, trust me. What you say is a lot less dirty than others. Oh, for fun. No. If I want to date Ash, I'll have to rival. I have a rival with Marvin. To be fair, I think I'm a lot less lewd than some of the other VTubers. And that's not necessarily on purpose. It's just, I don't tend to be that lewd over comms. I like to keep it a little bit professional, anywho. I don't know, it's between, like, Ash and Sloan, but I think Sloan would win out. Well, there went all my time saves. I'm just gonna accept whatever time that I get for this. Like, this will be good just in general to get some of the movement. First time I pressed A to, like, press and hold A to, like, do the super jump, but like, it didn't work. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think, you know what? I think I would go with Ash. Just because, like, Ash doesn't necessarily have emotions. If you didn't know, Ash was squished. And a Marvin rebuilt her. Now he is spitting with her. That is so fucking cool. Like, I am happy for him. Like, genuinely, I am fucking happy for him. He got, like, my boy got himself a fine and proper lady. Like, full fucking respect to Marvin for that. Like, he's running his own crew. He's got himself a girl. Like especially a badass, like, mercenary babe. Like, damn. Like, I would be a little jealous if I wasn't like so, if I wasn't like just proud of him in general. I'd be a little bit jealous, but nah, he got himself a good girl. Actually, I don't know about good girl, but like he got himself like he got himself a good catch is what I mean. Like, let's be real. I don't think she's a good girl in that sense, but like he got himself a good catch is what I mean. I don't know, does she like reciprocate that, or how's that relationship gone? By the way, I saw this clip on YouTube for I think it was Apex Legends, and it was basically this clip of, it was this Monarch Titan fighting off the Ion Titans. If anyone knows what that clip was, I think it was like basically it was like promotional material for, basically it was like promotional material, and they had edited, the person who uploaded it edited one line in that entire clip. It was after the Monarch lands, and he looks over at the people he's defending, and he goes, "Trust me." And then immediately just, it's BT saying, "Trust me." And I was just like, and I'm just sitting there going, I was almost tearing up at that. I'm like just that one edit made me want Titanfall 3 so fucking bad. Like, it was just a fucking great clip. Not really. Ash was grateful, but really did not reciprocate. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Like, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, that really sucks. I'm used to my old button layouts. Just let me in the fucking Titan. Tsundere energy. I mean, yeah. No, I get that. I mean, no, I could see that for sure. But no, I saw that trailer and I was just like, it just made me pissed off at, it made me pissed off at Respawn that they would dare to give us such a clip like that. It was like they were mocking us, like, haha, like, haha, here's all these Titans fighting, and you don't get Titanfall 3, bitch. Like, continue to play Apex Legends. Play our shitty game. Like, our fucking Legion ripoff. Like, our shitty, like, League of Legends ripoff. With pilots from the series built off the backs of like an amazing Titanfall game, like an amazing mech game, because we don't want to give you another mech game. We don't want to give you what you want, because, you know, we speedrun your damn game. We like, oh no, okay, It's moving. It's just, it was a little slow. Yeah, essentially, we want you to play our stupid League of Legends, like, MOBA ripoff, and, you know, we're not going to give you Titanfall 3 because fuck you. It's just like, I'm just sitting there like, I'm sorry, that entire clip just kind of spat in my face, almost. It's what it felt like. I'm just like, I don't know, when I heard about the Viper clip as well, where this girl, she got her, Viper was her dad, and she had the chance to take his Titan, but instead, no, I'm gonna take his jump kit instead and just become like a badass mercenary like he did. I just kind of sat there and went, what the fuck? You had the chance to take one of the most powerful Titans in canon, a flying mech, and basically kick the crap out of everyone. No Titanfall 3 for you. Play our discount MOBA BR more. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, cool. So I get to play Apex Legends more. Not that I play it because I respect myself a little bit, right? I have just enough self-respect not to play MOBAs, and that's about it, right? Like, I'm not sitting in the room being like, oh, well, we're gonna get Titanfall 3 because the garlic whispered it to me sweetly in my nightmares about Respawn. And I'm just looking to other games being like, if Respawn won't give us the damn game that we want, we're gonna go to a different studio, and that's why I backed, like, Diesel Knights. I'm like, I want Titanfall 3, and that is Titanfall 3. Like, that to me is Titanfall 3, and I put my money where my mouth is. Like, it's like, Respawn, I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna give my money to an indie studio that actually respects my time, and I'm gonna continue to speedrun Titanfall 2 because I love the community. I love the people who are in it. I don't know what else to say. You had your chance with me to give us Titanfall 3, but you just haven't. And keep in mind, right, I might try Apex if there was any other mode other than BR. Exactly. No, I went to when, what was that? Marvel Rivals dropped the zombies mode. I was like, bet. I don't really like the main modes, but I was like, I gave zombies a chance, right? I thought the balancing was way off, but I at least tried it, right? I'm just like, keep in mind, right? I never look at a trailer and I go, oh my God, that game looks so great. Like, I want to go and play it. I remember seeing Titanfall. I was like, okay, we got mechs falling from the sky. That's pretty cool. And then I remember the last scene where where the pilot calls in his Titan, drops from the sky, and then they do the first person animation of him or of them getting into the mech. I have never been wetter in my fucking life than that one moment in that trailer. I saw that and I was just like, I immediately pre-ordered the game. I don't know if I pre-ordered the game, but I was like, I'm buying this game immediately. Like, I was sold instantaneously. Fucking loved it. Mixtape isn't to my liking, having the non-BR modes in rotation. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Titanfall 1 got me to buy a Xbox One. Exactly. Like, Titanfall was what Halo was to the original Xbox. At least for me, right? I don't... Like, it was just... Oh yeah, Fuse, I said it. I fucking said it, right? No, I said it. I said it. I saw the mechs and I was just like, I will not give any explanations on that. I give no explanations. I saw the Titans and I knew exactly what I wanted. I saw exactly what I wanted and I was determined to have it. I wanted me a big Titan that I could dominate the battlefield in. I mean, let's be real here. The Ion Titan to the second game kind of did the same thing for me, which is why on my first account, I got the Midnight skin for it. We've got it to last run. PB is faster by 5 minutes. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we can... just making sure because I live in a loud area. Oh, for sure, yeah. For sure. So, I was having a look at some of the Titan games that came out recently, or like mech games. There is one that I've bought, and I'm very much looking forward to. Daemon X Machina, Titan Cision, I think it was. I think it was the name of it. I played the first Daemon X Machina and absolutely loved the game. So I'm looking forward to the second one. They were saying it was some sort of like open world experience now, so a little concerned about that, but other than that, like I'm a little bit concerned it'll be like you kind of wander around the map looking for things to do. It may not necessarily be as filled as the first one was, but if they can make it work, they can make that work, then that would be interesting to see. But yeah, I bought that one. When I saw that, I was like, I immediately had to have the game. I was like, ooh, that one looks good. I think a lot of people were a little bit concerned about the open world, but honestly, I'm interested to see what they do with that. PB is still faster by 5 minutes. We'll see. We'll see if we can pull this, but I don't really see where we're gonna. I don't see we're gonna pull like 5 minutes from. Technically 6, right? Like if I just hadn't had to reset a couple of times, we would have had a faster run, but apparently I need to run into the... Looks like I need to run into the abyss a little bit more. That was super lucky. That was super lucky because I thought for sure the tome was gonna body block me. Yeah, between the tone and the tone and like the Ronin Titans, they tend to body block me quite a bit in this area. Give me 1 second. Surprised you weren't destroyed in the mission ending. Well, there's no more Titan Dread. Also, why is there just an open area down there? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna pull 5 minutes from anywhere, but we'll see. I don't know, Philip, is there anywhere, is there anything like, I guess if the combat was smooth between here and the end of the mission, I could probably pull something, but I don't really see where I'm going to pull 5 minutes from. What are you seeing there, BT? Oh, you're seeing a flying Titan. Oh, isn't that dreadful? Isn't that just delightful? I don't know what I expected to have happen there, but I think this is honestly the best situation that could have happened here. Thank you for the ride, Barker. I want to try something, but I'm not going to try it right now. I want to try it like... Because I think I could like... hop... I think I could like hop from Barker's ship over there over to this one. Working on each load screen, the dock, thinking of how to make it work. Yeah, I got nothing on that one, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm looking at TikTok for a second. Oh, okay. I I got distracted. I full up got distracted for a second. Sorry, I was confused by the chat. I was confused by the layout on chat for a second. I was like, I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything that I needed for like the stream or just seeing some of the features. Remember, chat, don't text and speedrun. Otherwise, you'll end up dead on the side of the road. This has been your PSA from your friendly VTuber. This has been your PSA with your local VTuber. Do not, I repeat, do not text and speedrun. Your attention span could cost you your life. Nope, nope, nope. Do not activate the other stalkers. Do not do it. Okay, what weapon do I want? I actually want that L-Star. Just doing my job there, Bear. Every time I think of bears, I think of Ice Bear for one. Ice Bear for one. Haven't seen them in a while, but I also think of Floofy. I don't know why I'm thinking. I don't know why I'm necessarily thinking that or like saying that, but like I just had a little bit of correlation in my brain, and I had a little bit of correlation in my brain. I was like, I'm going to mention this. Why? I don't know. Honestly, as long as honestly, at this point, I'm just like trying to pass the time in the combat zone. Because I need to pay a little bit of attention, but at the same time, gotta keep combat a little bit interesting. Sorry there, Bear. Did not mean to shoot you with the vault. All right, everybody up the stairs. I am falling off the stairs. I just completely fell off the stairs. And not only did I fall completely off the stairs trying to like grab onto them, I just threw myself to the bottommost pits of the stairs. Yeah, just go ahead and breach the door. I'll be there in a second when I'm done like falling. I'm not even gonna get a 150 for this. Odd one, welcome in on TikTok. You don't have to worry about being odd here, because I am one confused cookie, as is. You will fit in very well here, I'm sure of it. I thought I heard Sarah say baka for a second. I was just like, I wasn't expecting that out of you, but shoot, I'll be her baka any day. I mean, between that and like Baker as well, like, what can I say? Those are a fair too many missiles there, buddy. need one more tracking. Just need one more tracking. I didn't think about that. I forgot when you go to reload, it tends to delete. It tends to delete the progress you have with the tracking missiles. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. I want to switch over actually to this one. I want to test this one out. I don't know if that one was any more effective. Gonna be real, I didn't really see it where that was more effective. Like, if that one was more effective, I didn't notice it. I was actually trying to see if I could switch over to the Ion, but I actually didn't unlock it because when we were in the Arc area, I think it was during the Fold mission, we didn't grab it because that loadout was near the Titans. You know what you like, at least. I mean, okay, yeah, because Sarah's like... Sarah's like a gentle dom. She's like a gentle dom, and I could for sure see me with her. Sorry, BT. I need to work on my aim a little bit. So not only do I have to go through the abyss, I also have to go through. I also need to go to the range and fix my accuracy. All right, open that hatch wide, BT. Pause. Pause. All right, BT, open that thing wide up, would you? All right, so we're basically gonna have to have like a 10-minute fold weapon mission, which I'm not sure if that's gonna be. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Although, to be fair, this mission was like 4 minutes. I think it was 10. I don't know. I think it was close to 10 minutes. Well, that explosion was pretty bad. I'm surprised I don't have more of a concussion from that. BT, get out of here. Get out of here. Get that arc out of here. I don't want to brace for impact. What if I don't, BT? Yes, I'm being a little bit of a brat to BT. What of it? At least BT puts me in my place a little bit. I don't like the fact that you're threatening him with a knife. And honestly, that's kind of a dumb thing to do when you haven't assured that all his weapon systems are disabled. Maybe you shouldn't have put all your doge into one place. Technically, it wouldn't be doge, like the meme coin, but like in the English translation, he says, I have a lot of dosh or something writing on this past previous time with 24 seconds. Fudge. Captain Butter on TikTok, welcome in. Why is the Chinese voice for BT so fitting? Just in that way that, I don't know, it makes it sound like he's a cheap Chinese toy. Like, and it kind of fits in that way. Like either a cheap Chinese toy or like something that's like thousands of dollars from overseas. Like, one of those pick and place machines that are like $25,000 or something. Again, very specific, but the only reason I know that is because my dad was an electrical engineer. He built his own business, essentially building circuit boards. That is so weird that it's like, how like flashes like that on screen. But yeah, he built a lot of build a business, building circuit boards, and a lot of the machines I had were like thousands of dollars. And the only reason that's relevant is because a lot of them were Chinese. So I kind of expect them to sound like BT with the current language pack. Again, what does that have to do with the T in China? Well, it's a little obscure, but if you follow the rabbit hole just far enough, you can see where the point of this entire conversation was going. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to cope or something. I don't know. Can I get the seer kit, please? Yeah, I feel like if I took it a little easier with Into the Abyss, smooth, not necessarily quick, and practice it like once or twice. If I practice it like once or twice before attempting another run, I could get it. Okay, that was a bad, oh, you know what? I know why it was bad. My jump kit wasn't enabled yet, so it's acting like I was a grunt with like increased gravity and whatnot. If I wall run a little bit, it tends to help, but I don't know. I don't know. This section is more or less good. This section's more like an auto scroller than anything else for this area. I don't know. I think I'm just being a little bit incoherent at this point. I'm a little bit incoherent because I'm focusing. So like sometimes I'll focus up real good and then not necessarily know what to say or what to do. I'm just like going and I get flustered. I genuinely was trying to move there and it just did not let me move. There we go. 146. Yeah, we're not getting a sub 150 even for this. Dang, BT, looking good. Looking good, BT. Okay, and now we're gonna switch over to Ronin chassis, and then hopefully we can get past the brigade over here. That's a lot of Titans. Let me through, please. Let me through. All right, more or less, I don't have to worry about that area. More or less, I don't have to worry about that area, but the only problem with this is that I'm more or less, like, between the Sloan fight and then the weapon cutscene, like, I'm still going to be at, like, a 153. So, rip. Rip, but I'll still complete the run, anywho. Yeah, just with that, like, into the abyss. Like, with that into the abyss resets, I think that just kind of detonated my chances at even a 150. But I think if we could, like, iron that out a little bit, we could definitely get closer to a 140. Like, especially with the new movement. But I think in general, like, it's just a little, I think that just messed it up. Like, that was the only, like, real mistake we made that entire run. Because I feel like with this run, it would have been quick had like, this run could have been a lot worse considering the resets that we had to take. Like, the L's I was supposed to take, or like the L's I took for this particular run should have made my time a lot worse, I think. I was not trying to flex on him. I was more just trying to, melee him. Oh, no. All right, this Sloan fight was, I almost bit the big one there. All right, was that it for the Reapers? Nope, I hear another Reaper. I heard the other Reaper, but I'm not sure where he is currently. And it does not matter. Alright, we'll go ahead and take them out and then activate the core and then rip that thing out. Come on. Okay, cool. We got it. We got the glitch. It's not going to save that much time, unfortunately, in this case, but at least I'm getting more consistent with Bliss skip, at least. Bye-bye, Blisk. You had a good run. And that's how easy it is to kill Blisk. I hope everybody enjoyed this. No, I'm kidding. I'm not in just yet. What I do want to do is I want to see if I can tag that Titan again. Let me tag him. Oh, I got the shields just a little bit. One of these days I want to fight Rip Blisk. Apex won't miss you. Exactly. One day, I'm going to show up Captain Lastimosa. I'm going to fight the entire Apex, Predators line all at once. Not just Blisk, the entire ensemble of them all at once. I can take him, chat. I can take him. I mean, considering the fact on their own, they usually take like 20 seconds to kill anyways, like... Like, I don't think that's gonna be that big of a challenge, but we'll see. Maybe that'll be a treat for doing the speed run on Christmas Day. I'd have to dig up Ice Pick again though, and it's kind of one of those mods that just doesn't really seem to exist on the internet. Like, it's there, it just doesn't really exist all that. Like, the indexing doesn't really seem to exist all that well. Like, every time I go to search it up, it just doesn't seem to exist. Okay, 154. You know what? First run of the day, especially with like multiple mess ups the entire way through Into the Abyss. I can see it. Okay. I hear ya. Let's get in some practice with Into the Abyss then, shall we? All right, BT, let's go. We have much practice to do, and I really should have started from the other checkpoint, but who cares? Who cares? I could probably use practice on the entire mission as a whole, just in general. Also, my question is for 26 seconds faster than the last run, 5 minutes off of PB pace. I mean, that's not terrible. Yeah. I think we're getting to the point where time saves are gonna be down to like, I think we're gonna get down to the point where mistakes are going to cost like big, and then like just pacing in general is going to make things a little bit more difficult. I am wondering with that area if I can like catch that technically saves like 6 seconds, but I've never been able to quite figure out where I need to be in order to get that lift. That little boost. Okay, well. Well, this is going a little better at least. I wonder, yeah, I'm kind of wondering if, I'm wondering how much time, like, was all that 5 minutes in this one area? Because if it was just all in this one area, then, like, if it was just all in this one area, then that's actually a good thing. Because then the rest is just kind of something that I can work on, but not, like, super critical to getting... Like, it's not super critical. Actually, if we're doing practice, then I'd like to work on that. Like, if we're doing practice, then I want to try getting this correct. Because if you can fling yourself off of that thing consistently, then you can save a lot of time. Not a ton, but, like, at the very least, you can... At the very least, you save a little bit of time doing that. Might be more of a nitpick than anything, but I'll continue to get each of the section time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Philip. Again, a round of applause for Philip, our ensign navigator over here, our squad leader. Many roles does he fulfill, and very grateful I am for his assistance. I keep smacking my face into that box, and it's not... as a surprise to nobody, it really hurts. And I don't really want to replace my I don't really want to replace my neuro helmet. Like, I just got this thing like a couple of months ago, and I keep like grabbing the box. Okay, I did not mean to end up into that corner, but sure, okay. More or less, I'm getting consistent with flinging myself off of that box. Okay, well, I just went straight into the void. That is into the void with me. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Like, I just can't seem to get the angle right on that. I mean, this is just practice anywho. Like, this is just practice to try to see if I can even do this in the first place. And this is how I'd usually do some of these sections off stream anyways. Just like, I just more or less just run drills in these areas until I think I got it, and then just kind of reset like that, so I can practice these sections. I think Quartz was saying something about a tool that I could use to, like, get specific checkpoints for these. It might have been Philip. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you know what? That's actually, I could do that. So I can, if I don't like the angle that I'm going at, I can slightly go off to the left. Like, I can air strafe a little bit and and kind of like save it a little bit. It doesn't always work, but it's consistent enough. And I completely missed the platform. It happens. Well, nope, no platform for me, just void. Just like that void in my soul. That I hit the platform, but I think I didn't jump in time. I think I barely hit that. I barely hit the railing. That must have hurt my ankles a little bit. Like, I'm getting more consistent. I'm getting more consistent with it, and I'm probably gonna have to move on here in a little bit because I need to move on a little bit just to make sure that I get to everything that I want to. I mean, to be fair, I have 2 streams dedicated to this. Like, I have 2 streams dedicated per week right now. Which, by the way, I wanted to ask about that. How do we feel about the schedule as is? I feel like I've given Titanfall like a bit of preference, like preferential treatment, and kind of given some other games like not as much preference. Make the string a bit longer and longer with each attempt. How do you mean? Oh, you want me to actually go through? Yeah, we can move on. I just well, I barely grabbed the platform. Yeah, we can move on from this. I just want to okay, I completely messed that up. I wanted to do it one more time consistently. Like, you can kind of tell when you're just not gonna make it and just kind of biff it. Like, if you do not get that jump off that wall, if you do not get that jump, you are kind of screwed. Speaking of which, I'm going straight for the void, and there is nothing that I can do about that. There is only void. Okay, we're moving on. Yeah, we are moving on from that. I wanted to do it once perfectly, but it's fine. Or once more perfectly, but... I basically just want to go through and kind of make sure I understand this area a little bit better. Oh, and we also need to do, it's your streams, it's up to you. We'll be here to support you each way. I get that, but, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want chat to... I want chat to sort of... like, guide these adventures a little bit. That's why I did, like, the stream, Wheel of Punishment and whatnot. Oh, no, no, no. Nice. That's why I did the, like, the punishment wheels and somewhat the voting system a little bit, although I haven't quite. That one's kind of like the voting thing is kind of fallen by the wayside a little bit, and I want to bring that back a little bit more, because essentially I want a way to like have chat like vote for like what I do or for what or like what contracts we take on for like the week like afterwards. Because I more or less just want to be the vessel. It's a collaborative effort and an enjoyable time together. Oh, absolutely. Right? Is absolutely been a wonderful time. Like, I essentially just want chat to have, like, there is two things I want always for my streams, right? There is two things I always want for my streams. I want chat to feel like they are welcomes, whether they're brand new, brand spanking new to the squad, or if they've been here for the last 2 months, right? That I've been streaming. I also want for chat to be able to help like guide these streams a little bit. Because this is as much about you as it is about it's as much about chat as it is about like the adventures that we go on and whatnot. Like, I am just a humble streamer. I am just a humble streamer making her way through these contracts, and really I want chat to feel like they are like the sort of catalyst for these adventures that we go on. And I feel like this, feel like this is a little bit weird. The jump kit doesn't always seem to function in that area a little bit. Or just like after I do a slide like that, it doesn't always like to immediately work again afterwards. And I'm like, and I'm after like practicing this particular route because it's had I've had issues with it, and I also want to basically drill into my head what buttons I need to be pressing, because I'm still not quite familiar with the button layout. It's like logically I know what button to press, right? But it's also like muscle memory wants to press that A button so bad, it's not even funny. Like, we all saw it with that super fastball situation. We all saw that. Like, that is the #1 prime example of... That was the poster child of... Hi, I messed up at video games and generally just made a fool out of myself on the internet. Let's see here. I think the only other thing I want to fix for this particular area is I want to see if I can learn dome skip. So we'll get over here again, and then I want to look up a video for dome skip. Because if I can get dome skip, that might save a little bit of time for that particular area, and then we can try to practice it for the next run. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to perform it that well, but we'll see. Yeah, let me get over here real quick, and then we'll pull up a video real quick. The last one that I saw said you need the EVA shotgun. I don't know if there's one over here. I think there was one on the rack. Yeah, there's one over here on the rack. Perfect. Okay, let me get set up over here. I'm gonna put myself off into the corner over here because I've probably been a naughty girl for some reason. Oops. I just wanted to pull up a video real quick. Let's see here. Skyrim. That's a video that I very much want to watch later, so we're not going to override that. What was I going to look up? Dome skip. Dome skip. If only I could spell chat. Dome skip, Titanfall 2. Let's see it. Actually, Dome skip is one that we saw before. Dome launch. Dome launch. Okay, so dome launching any. That is an entire. That is the entire length of a movie. Where is this? There is no video. Why is there no video on dome launch? Oh, okay. Chat, I want you to see. I don't know if I can show that on TikTok. I want you, prepare yourselves to see the absolute debauchery of my explore more later. Okay, here you go. 3, 2, 1. That is diabolical, and it is Halo Reach, by the way. Sorry for the clickbait. No, you knew what the fuck you were doing. Oh, and yeah, there's Cha-Cha down there as well, because why not? Okay, it's fine. I'll go see how to skip dome. We'll have a look at this video. We'll see if it's any better. Yeah, Cat is fucking loaded over there. I'm just like, I don't know who's out here that down bad for Cat, but here we are. Like, the last time I had an interaction with Cat, like one that Chat saw anyways, I was basically telling off Cat because she wouldn't fire on the bridge, saving marine lives. So if that kind of tells you what my relationship with Cat is right now. Also, there's that MFD in the corner. I do apologize. What are you? What? What? No. That's not, no. No, that's not.
The routed orange joint on the assembly.
What? Oh. How did we get here? This is the video that I was thinking of, but okay, you know what? Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Once the assembly line arrives, though, we're gonna hop on, but also set up for an upcoming trick called Dome Launch. This is a trick where we inherit platform velocity from the assembly line to launch ourselves up to this high-up catwalk, which progresses the level faster. This requires us to stand in a specific spot on the assembly line to get launched properly. The lineup I use for this is to pull out the EVA for its crosshair and line it up so the bottom part of the crosshair sits just above the black line, Then I move left until the left side of the crosser is flush with the side of that same black line.
This is so laser specific for something that's going to save like 5 seconds. I appreciate this. I think I'd rather, for the moment, right? I think I'd rather like fix my mistakes with the last, like my last run than to like basically get this run down to a T, like this particular launch to a T. Like, to be fair, right, I'm going to come back for it. But I think we're, if I'm still messing up, if I'm still having like mistakes that basically cost me an entire run in like this particular area, or at least for one of my runs, right? I think I would rather just get in another good run before I like sit there and go, I'm going to laser in on this one trick that's going to save me like 10 seconds, right? Again, useful. Again, very useful. I just don't think we're at the point where I need to be nitpicking seconds like that. And we're wasting like 10 seconds. You know what? I'm going to restart that real quick because I have to like tab back into the game and I have like 15 different programs open. And it's just not a great time. Again, having solid runs without resets is the main priority. Yes, thank you. That's where my head's at the moment. Because again, I think having a solid run with no resets is more important than trying to sit there and be like, let's have this skip that, let's try to learn the skip that will be like 50 seconds slower. Technically, I should be fixing, what was it? I should be fixing sludge skip, but you know, we'll get to that. We'll get to that shortly. It reset my... I don't know what's up with that. Because sometimes like, I'll go to like slide and it'll just... And my slide will just not re-up before... My slide will not re-up before I hit the ground. So it's kind of... Like, it's sort of finicky. Again, it's not on the game. I'm having a little bit of issues learning the mechanics, and that's fine. All right, let's see if we can get the time down for this a little bit better. But yeah, again, I'm not opposed to learning, I'm not opposed to like learning the skips, right? I think it's very important. I think it's very important that we learn the skips at some point, right? Like, I'm not saying that we shouldn't. I'm more just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, cleaning up the runs a little bit, making sure they're good. I'm just saying that's more important than anything else at the moment. Because again, I'm after thinking there's the section where you're getting the arc, where you're coming back from grabbing the arc tool, where you could do like a grenade jump, but honestly, none of that really matters if I'm still having trouble, like with a mission into the abyss, prime example. But I don't think there's any other mission where I have those sorts of issues, unless I like try something new, like mid-run. Like, I don't know, I tried a grenade jump, or there is one thing that I want to try this run that I didn't allow myself time to grab before. I want to try doing a slide hop between Barker's ship and the 6-4 ship. I think it's at the beginning section of, it's not the arc, it's I think it's the mission before the void weapon. I don't know if it's possible. The ones I've seen, the people that I've seen like jump from ship to ship usually do a grenade jump. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one's gonna be viable or not. Yeah, I'd rather try that, like, not during a run. Not an official run, anyways. I don't know, with that last, I think if we tighten up into the abyss, that's probably going to be the thing that sends me. Again, I think we could probably clean up. I think we could clean up my last PB by at least a couple of minutes. But yeah, I'm looking back at what Fuse said about an earlier subject. I feel like some of the contracts I run, if I only give it like a day or so, like per contract, it kind of feels like I don't give it enough time to breathe and actually kind of be on the channel a little bit. Like Titanfall seems to have the most like the most space, like the most real estate right now. Give me 1 second. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, right? I mean, most of these speed runs, like these speed runs right now, is what's really driving the channel right now, and I absolutely love love the speed runs, right? I love the fact that I'm really getting into speed runs. I'm about to set a new record on, or at least a new PB for speedrun.com, which would probably, it's not going to put me it's not even going to put me on page number 4. I think it'll actually put me at the bottom of the very bottom of page 3. Into the abyss has the most time lost. Need more data to see the section times. Well, I have a deal for you. We will get you that data there, Ensign. We will get you that data. With a lot of speed runs. A lot of speed runs for sure. Because I want to get a... I know it's ambitious, but I want to see if I can get under 140 today or tomorrow. Because I at least have some of the... I have 2 pieces of the movement tech out of like the 4 minus like crouch kicks, right? Which, by the way, how the hell am I supposed to do a crouch kick with... There's no way I do a crouch kick with, there's no way to do, like, a crouch kick with my controller set up right now. Because I'm supposed to crouch by pressing in the right thumbstick and then press B to try to punch something. I don't know if you've ever held a controller before, or at least an Xbox One controller, not the Elite one. You're not gonna be doing that. So I'm gonna have to buy an Xbox Elite controller. I don't think there's any way around it. If I want to get better, I'm going to need the paddles. Or at least, maybe not an Xbox Elite controller, but I need the paddles of a controller like that to be able to, like, crouch kick. Like, I don't see a world where that doesn't happen. Because there's no way to, like, do that at the same time. Now, to be fair, I don't necessarily know how to crouch jump yet. So that's not even a thing I need to be worried about right now. But again, like, as soon as I start getting comfortable with as soon as I start getting more comfortable with this, and like, as soon as I start getting more comfortable with this and, like, have more runs under my belt, then, or under the skirt, as it were, then I'm gonna have to start looking into that a little bit more. And I think I'm gonna start needing the paddles at that point if I'm gonna have a better speed run time. And I don't know about you, but having to spend like $200 on a controller just to, like, to be fair, right? I would use that controller all the time. That would, like, I would use that controller like every single day. So it's not like I wouldn't use that controller. It's just like $200 just to get paddles is kind of highway robbery. Because those Elite controllers, they do cost that much. And it's just like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, I don't know, maybe I could get like I don't know, there has to be a competitor controller that doesn't cost that much, that has the paddles. Because that's all I really need, right? I have the rechargeable batteries, like, have the rechargeable battery situation for my current controllers. Plural, because I have the limited edition Doomslayer controller. Mostly because I wanted to have another controller in case this one died, because I'm not a controller thrower. Like, I've definitely seen people who do that sort of thing, but I'm just afraid, like, because of the extended use of these, that it will eventually die on me. And if I'm midstream, right, I at least want to be able to go, well, shit, this one died. Pulls out the other controller and just continues on like nothing happens. Which would be unfortunate, because I like my pink controller very much. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love a little bit of Doomslayer, but I love me a bit of Doomslayer, but the pink controllers kind of had the more use at the moment. What can I say? It's my lucky controller. Especially for these speedruns. I don't know, this feels a little bit faster. But I feel like we're gonna need, because I'm very interested to see how the movements like this affects the times. Ooh, that was interesting. I wasn't really expecting to stop there, but sure. I was kind of hoping that I would move on a little further there, but sure. I'm also kind of using this tech and not... I'm kind of using this tech a little bit. I'm a little bit of a Novance, because I don't necessarily know what to do when it fails. It's like sometimes I'll just run into a rock and be like, okay, well, now what? Brands like Croquet and GameSir come to mind. Are they decent controllers, though? Like, because I've definitely had, like, off-brand controllers before, and they've just... Like, I remember one like, 360 controller. It was a wired controller. I think I was playing Far Cry 3. And I was trying to aim with the AK. And I legitimately thought, my aim is so bad, I might as well take this AK and try to beat them to death with the stock. Like, pretty much use that thing like a melee implement. Because there was no way I was going to use that thing to actually kill them with bullets. How are you still kicking? Doggone it. Okay. Like, keep in mind, this was less than like 200... This was like less than 200 meters with an AK, and I'm just kind of sitting there going... I'm like burst firing, and it's making no difference. I'm just like sitting there, maybe 200 meters, like trying to tap them. I'm just like, nah, I'd rather beat them over the head. I love GameSir controllers. Got one wired and one wireless. Really nice feel and Hall effect sticks. Ooh, okay. We'll have to look into that for sure.
步枪兵杰克库珀，你现在确认是 BT7274的代理铁狱。协议2，坚守任务。命令是要继续特殊作业217。
Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that for sure. Because if I'm supposed to be like crouch kicking, which again I'm not entirely sure how to do that yet. The pals are gonna be nice for sure. Yeah, it'd be nice because I don't want to have to sit there and like break my fingers just to try to crouch and kick at the same time. Because right now it's on the B button, and that's not really gonna work. But if that's the case, right? If that's the case, wouldn't I have to use a custom? Wouldn't I have to use a custom button layout? Because I don't know if it would immediately recognize that, hey, I'm playing on a Elite controller. I have more buttons than the normal Xbox One controller. I don't know. I think it would be a little odd. No, have your missiles back. They're for you. They were always for you, and I don't want them back. Especially since they're armed and ready to blow. It's just like me, chat. Those missiles are just like me. Armed and ready to blow. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Into the Abyss. To be fair, we need to get there first because I think we're still struggling with sludge skip on this mission. Yeah, we still need to see about this mission first before we go worrying about that. Also, for this mission, I've seen some people get out of their Titans and then just start sprinting along the wall. Like, not even bothering with BT for this area. I was about to switch over to another. My ass was literally about to just do the old strat. My ass was about to just get out of BT, start wall running shit, try to get my ass up here. I mean, I suppose I could, but I think that's actually a time loss. I mean, technically they're both like wall runs, but one's more efficient than the other. I thought I could make it with just one wall run, but it's not always the case. Who is he? Who is he, BT? Talk on it. I messed up real bad here. I see your chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I kind of have to recover that. The KK Max is a good choice. It's very much an elite copy for around $70. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. Like I paid about yeah, I paid about 80 for the Doom controller, but to be fair, the Doom controller was limited and it was GameStop's last copy. It was their last copy of the Doom Slayer controller, and I was like, yep, that one's coming home. That one's coming home with me. Because I feel like if I didn't buy it, a scalper was going to, and I wanted it to go to a loving home. And regardless, I was going to use it, right? Like, one way or another, the Slayer controller was getting used for a good purpose and not scalped like a lot of things are these days. Like, seriously, the amount of scalpers that I've seen. Like, I got into Mega for a little bit, right? And I still love the Mega sets, right? Like, I have damn near all like the smaller ones. I have 2 Wasps, I have the Hornets, I have the Banshees. I basically have I have a ton of these sets, right? But I went over to the Fallout one that came out recently, like the power armors. They retailed for 30. And then immediately sold out, and then everywhere else, they're being sold for $90 on eBay. I was disgusted. And then a brown envelope showed up a couple of days later with the set in them. And then the official websites restocked about 3 to 4 weeks later, which again, by the way, there was no way to confirm whether BT, let me in now. There was no way to confirm whether that Mega was going to restock or not. So it's essentially, do I pay the exorbitant prices, or do I wait for them to restock eventually, maybe? Because they've had a lot of issues, especially with the Halo sets, like the Falcon, for instance. The Halo Reach Falcon was like a couple of months before they restocked the Falcon. Which, by the way, the Falcon was probably one of the best sets that ever came out. Like, besides the Scarab, but the Scarab's the most egregious one of those, by the way. I talked about this before during the Dead Space contract, but the damn thing retailed at $250 for a Scarab tank, like a full size, like I think it was like a foot tall or something. A foot tall Scarab. And it retailed at $50, right? It retailed at $50 or $250, and then now if you try to buy it, it's $1,000. And I just kind of sit there and I go, that sucks. And again, these are not sealed sets. These are already built. I'm just sitting there going, unless I'm going down there and picking this damn thing up, I don't even want to buy it. I don't even want to buy it. I don't even necessarily want to buy it because you're paying $1,000, right? And then shipping can ruin the damn thing, and then you're just kind of left sitting there with a bunch of parts, and you're just kind of going, now I have to fish up a manual, try to fix this thing, and I don't know how it goes together, and it just... You're just sitting there with a bunch of parts that don't work and a broken heart because you want this thing to be perfect. Especially after spending $1,000 on this set. And it's just like... And it's just genuinely a nightmare if you want to collect any of those larger sets. And don't even get me started on the Amazon listings, because if you want to have one of those sets, especially for the older ones, the UNSC Infinity, for example, which again, not necessarily one I'd want, but still, or the Forward Unto Dawn. Couple of hundred, there's only like 1 or 2 sets available. Like even for a Wraith, right? You want a Wraith, one of the most common tanks in the entire series, right? You're paying 200 and you're only getting 1. And it pisses me off because I want a Wraith so bad. Or just like a Covenant vehicle that isn't a Banshee or a Ghost. Like, it's like I have 3 Ghosts in my collection and I just want a Wraith. But no, my collection is looking more like a Warzone simulation than an actual it looks more like a Covenant, it looks more like one of the UNSC's like simulation battlegrounds than anything else. I was trying to like wall kick off the wall and then just, whatevs. Lost a couple of seconds there, who cares? I technically care, but we're moving on. But I do have to say that overall, like Mega's been really good with some of the sets that have come out recently, especially like the Pelican and the tank, and like the tank that came out recently. So I do have to give them props for that one. Like the Pelican, you can build into a base and like the Pelican itself. So. And like I think you can do that with the Razorback as well. Which again, no. I'm not going to toss this. Let me get up there. I'm not tossing this. No, you can't make me. I don't know what it is with that section, but during runs, it's just is the bane of my fucking existence. I don't know what it is, but it just, every single time I've run this section, I have been damn near close to just tossing the entire run to that one section. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I might have messed up a little bit, but honestly, it's fine. Alright, we're fine. I'm not tossing the run to that one section. I thought I was going to toss it to that one jump there for a second, but honestly, we're fine, I think. Yeah, we're fine. I'm hoping I'm not saying that like moments away from disaster, but yeah, I'm hoping I'm not saying that like moments away from disaster, but like other than that, like I couldn't imagine that the way that Cooper's like attaching himself to the walls is kind of disturbing. Like, it's just kind of weird. Okay, just do that. Yep, that's great. We got on the first lift. We got on the first lift out of here, so I think that's, honestly, I think that's a time save. I mean, it would have been a time save regardless because we had, like, what, 5 resets? Yeah, I think we had, like, 5 resets the last time, so... I mean, it's gonna be a time save regardless. Now just pray that we don't mess up Ash skip, and we'll be just fine. Again, I'm hoping that it's not just I'm hoping that's not cope, but I can't imagine it would be though. Like a lot of the other sections have been just fine, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm necessarily thinking is gonna go wrong. Maybe I should just think that everything's just fine. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the dome's my only way out. Got it, BT. Move in. Sorry there, Ash. We're not gonna see you again today. We're just gonna be skipping out on your dome, on your fight. Like, honestly, I feel bad for Ash here. Like, she just wanted a little bit of attention up in the dome. She wanted like a fair execution, like play a little bit of cat and mouse. I could see it. I could see what she was going for. And I for sure would have loved to play her games. Unfortunately, that's not on the agenda today. You've got to be kidding me. How did I mess that up? I didn't jinx myself. Shut up. I didn't jinx myself, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. I didn't jinx myself. The fact that I'm going for the A button immediately. Like, I went for both jump buttons. The fact that I still go for both buttons is very telling. like, it is very telling that I have not switched over from A to left bumper for jumping yet. Give me 1 second. Oh well, at the very least, we're getting through this a lot faster than we were before. Yeah, Blisk is not too happy about the fact that we're not dead. Matter of fact, he's not going to be too happy when I kill him at the end of the game. Not for Respawn's wishes, but I found a way. We always find a way. I've also wondered what those, I've wondered what that helmet, any percent looks like. Or like that speedrun where you have to like collect all of the helmets for the speedrun. I wonder how that one goes. I don't know if I'd want to do that one specifically, but it looks interesting. Like, it'd definitely be a good watch for sure. Let me in, BT, please, please. Fudge, let me out of here, please. And no, I'm not demanding sweets there, chat. I know I keep saying it, but I swear I'm not demanding sweets. But if I was, I think peanut butter. Just on this skip on that spinning pillars by doing running clockwise. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I'm just not practiced with it. Like I've seen it. I was a little confused by it. Oonga boonga. Me no understand how clock work. But no, seriously, I just kind of looked at it and I was like, how the hell do I do that? But yeah, we'll definitely look into that one after this run. Because there's like some skips I know of in the back of my head. It's just like I'd seen like 1 or 2 of them. I just like never quite figured them out entirely, and then just it kind of got left in the background a little bit as I practiced some of the other stuff. Yeah, no, you just ride that thing clockwise and then you can get over that one spot. That'd be nice. And technically, I think you're supposed to be able to go through that gate, like through the fence that I was going through, or like going. Basically, I was running with the fence, not necessarily doing anything with it. Also, I love how they remove your gun in this one particular section. Because they knew you would try and like use the shotgun in this section, or your weapon in this particular section. Like right now, I would probably use it to shoot that one over there, because I believe that was drum mortar, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, wouldn't they know I'm a militia pilot? No, no, no. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was about to say I did not want to end up on that side of the glass. Doesn't really work when you're going up the stairs, though. At least the movement tech doesn't really work when you're going up the stairs. Excellent time through the abyss. 46 versus 46:15. Oof. Yeah, that is a bit of a time save, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of a time save, isn't it? BT, let me... What? For fuck's sake. The prompt was way the fuck back there. It was just like, yep. So I was looking around for a second, like kind of like I wanted to grab something to drink, but I don't think I have anything other than like tea. Which, I mean, to be fair, green tea is good, but I have to get up and like I would have to get up and like brew the water and all that, and then that would take a little bit. Yeah, those 4 minutes right there could probably put me closer to 144 for today's run. Which again, 144, like by itself, would be good. I didn't see any device on Anderson. But something tells me I'm gonna be a little bit faster than that. Like, if I can nail some of the movement through the rest of the run, I think 140 is possible. Like, I don't know about 135 just yet, but we're getting close. Give me that, please. Oh no, they deployed the stalkers. Whatever shall I do? Have some tough crackers and y'all must just from me. I would love to try that. Like, unironically, I would love to try that. Like, those sound really good. How are the tuck crackers? So I'm assuming the soda is gonna be really good. If that's like, what? I'm not even mad that I genuinely don't think the game was expecting me to be there. I just got so unlucky. Like, I don't even think... I think genuinely I wasn't supposed to be there during normal gameplay. Like, I don't think that was a legitimate fuck up on my part. Like, I legitimately don't think that was weird timing. Yeah, like again, I don't think, like, that was just, that was like one in a million, right? 1 in a million chance that would ever happen. Like, I don't even think that's something I can be mad about. Like, straight up, I think that was just unfortunate. Which, you know what, I will take that little bit of a scuff. I will take that little bit of a scuff over that little bit of scuff for Into the Abyss, which cost me like 4 minutes that last run. Like, just, I don't think, like, in regular gameplay, you would ever be outside of that area. Like, in normal gameplay. So it's like, like, that's not even, that was never intended. It doesn't mean that it just makes me sad on the inside, but like, it does make me sad on the inside, but Must has like a sweet but tangy bitterness to it. Sweet tangy bitterness. That is a flavor profile that you would never find here in the States. I'm going to need to try it. Like, that sounds awesome. Need to be faster. Next time across the bridge. Well, we'll see. Evolved has weird controls when it comes to... Evolved has, like, weird controls when it comes to this... Evolved is really unfortunate with this particular section because you have to press A and it just... I'm very much used to it being the bumper. And it's like, it's kind of at this awkward area with the new controls because I have to like hold crouch and I have to like very purposely switch over to, oops, I have to like very, ow. I thought I was a little farther away from that thing than I was. Yeah, it's kind of an awkward position for the for that piece of equipment to be, because you're like trying to hold down and crouch to like slide hop, but then you have to like switch like time periods, and then it's like that does not lend itself very well to that. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. Alright, at least the legions are outside, so that way I can just kind of like get out of here real quick. Okay, well, no, that's not... Ow! Chat, I took a back shot from a fucking legion. Is it gonna... Okay, well... Chat, I didn't think I was going to be taking back shots from a Legion today. Must say, it's a night and day difference from the first stream of the campaign. Oh, I can feel it too. Like, especially with the slide hops. Like, especially with the slide hops. Like, I definitely feel like I've developed as a speedrunner. Like, this is more the flashy tech, but it definitely does save a lot of time. I haven't taken back shots from a Legion in a long time. Got struck by the Skyrim giants. Yep. I got shoved into the Titan space program. It's like the giants, Skyrim giant space program, but with 100% more fist. Which, I mean, if you're gonna do that, at least give me some more loot first.
很好，铁玉，扫描完成。如安德森发现的 ，IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早呢，必须将这数据回传舰队。
I love how I was saying that after earlier. We were saying that I was going to be a little bit... I'm a little less lewd than some streamers, like hours earlier, and now I'm just only giving Rule 34 artists ideas. Because we all know what's coming at some point, right? That is so cool. I've never actually gotten like airstrafe to work like that. That was so cool. Dang it. Dang it. That was so cool, and like that was so clean, like just airstrafing through that area. Like, I don't think I've had a cleaner, like I don't think I've been cleaner with like airstrafing before. Get off their building, please. BT, need some help with these stalkers. I think you got them all. Good. Perfect. Thank you. Let me in. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you, gentlemen. Like here was I saying that the comms are going to be a little bit more clean from the lewdness, but then I immediately go and say something like that. Interstellar Communications Beacon. This is a highly automated facility. Corrosive cases from power generation systems may be present. Extremely hazardous to organic life. Well, maybe they should stop having a skill issue and just become a little bit faster. Made some progress on the docky. Looks vastly different to before stream. Well, thank you, Philip. Thank you. I'm definitely going to have a look at that because I want to see like what areas I should be focusing on, and that kind of helps me focus on that, and then that'll make it a little bit better for the Christmas stream. Oh, which by the way, we need to have a look at that. like I said I was going to, and we will. Remind me after this run, and we will take a look at that. Because I want chat to see, like, I want to go over the charity together. I want everyone to see, like, essentially the company we're going through to make this stream possible. Because again, I'm not handling the fucking donations. I do not want to do that shit. We are not doing that. That goes to Titanfall and then goes that goes to the Extra Life charity. That's one that I wanted to donate to this stream. Again, I've seen a lot of streamers just essentially ruin their entire careers over this sort of shit. So I'm just like, I would rather err on the side of caution and be like, this is what we're doing. This is how I plan to do it, and then execute from there. And be completely transparent with chat on what the fuck I'm thinking and how I want to execute. Because this is a lot of fun, and this is supposed to be a very awesome way to kind of get the squad out and doing amazing things for people. Sorry, Marvin. Sorry, Marvin. You get no Ash. You get no bitches today. Sorry. Yeah, I've seen a lot of streamers do some really awful things when it comes to charity work, and I'm just like, I am taking absolutely zero chances that this goes awry. So I want to go through Tiltify, make sure that the donations get to Extra Life, and that I don't have to deal with any of that, because again, because it's like, I want to focus on I just want to focus on the damn speed run, right? Get the time on the screen and make sure that charity gets their money, right? That is all that needs to be done in that, what, hour and 35 minutes was the time I wanted, and that's absolutely doable. But if I keep making mistakes like that, might not be. Again, how did I mess that up? Yeah, I could see where it would be vastly different. Like, I'm looking at the speed run, and I'd use YouTubers giving fundraiser feature personally, but that's only YouTube, and the requirements are not met to use it. Do they actually have that function? Like, I thought I'd seen something about it, but it just, because, yeah, I would definitely do that. Like, I would definitely do that. Because I would definitely do that. For sure. But if... Is that unlocked at, like, the 500 subscriber mark? Or is that, like... Is that, like, 1,000 subscribers? Because I feel like, we're pretty close to getting the first, we're close to the first one, We're currently sitting at 312 subscribers. That is insane. That is absolutely insane, chat. Like, damn. The only thing other than that would be the watch hours, which I'm sitting at like 800, which for mostly streams, right? That is good. Like that and like between streams and like videos, like that's good. I feel like I need to be doing more videos. Like, that's the only other thing that I'm like, I probably should be doing. Because, like, the reaction video did pretty well. Like, the one where we reacted to the Diesel Night trailer. Like, if we did a couple more of those, I think that'd be good. But, anywho. Oh, did that work? I think that works. 10K subs partnered. Wait, it's 10K subs? I thought that was only one. Partnered live on one of the available countries for the giving feature. 10K is insane. Like, I thought it only had to be like 1K. That is... Wow, that is crazy. Alright, we're about to see if that works. I don't think the moon boots got enabled. Sheets. I think I got the super fastball, but not the moon boots, which is a little. Sheet. I think we fucked up a little bit. Because normally I'd be able to clear all this, but I think I've messed it up. Well, good throw, BT. I don't think the moon. Google sends 100%. Give me 1 second. What? What the hell happened there? Sends 100% of the raised money and foot the bill for any transaction fees. Oh, that's good at least. Okay, I don't think I got moon boots, so we're doing this the old-fashioned way, I think. Unfortunately, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Partnered is 1K subs. There's, from what I'm seeing on my end, there's like 2 different versions of like the partnered tab. So it's like 500 subs, you get access to like super chats and whatnot. Essentially, you get access to like super chats and stuff like that. Yeah, this is gonna prove whether we got moon boots or not. Yeah, we do not have moon boots on. So I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, which... I think more or less it's not gonna change the routing too much, but that sucks. I think more or less, like, I've gotten it to the point where it's like, it's fast enough. 500 is the open to monetization. Gotcha. Well, I'm either way. Like I'm gonna show that off. Agent, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, more or less. I think the routing's the same. I'm just gonna have to use these last two. I'm unfortunately gonna have to use this crane. It's kind of funny how the routing has not changed all that much between me getting the moon boots and me using the like cranes and whatnot. It's like technically it's a little bit like my route is a little bit faster, but like not by much, right? All right, BT. We'll hurry up. We're hurrying up. I can feel like that wasn't too much faster than the normal route that I take with moon boots anyways, but I feel like if you actually had like that route for this area like decent, then moon boots would affect it by quite a bit. I'm just misusing them for this particular section, which I think a lot of people wanted me to do anyways the last time we streamed this. So between that and getting the kind of showing like what various options, like showing Tiltify and whatnot, what I plan to do for that. On it. I fumbled with the menus and I fumbled that. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I've ever heard that voice line in Chinese for... I don't think I've ever paid attention to Richter's voice in Chinese. I don't know if I like it. It scares me a little. Like, just the way he said that and, like, his picture. Because I looked at it for, like, a split second. It was like a nightmare version of, it was like a nightmare version of what I would imagine Richtofen, or again, I keep saying Richtofen. I got Black Ops Zombies on my mind. Richter's voice sounds like if he was like a demon or something. And again, that's not to... Don't forget, we had a bet if we reach the donation. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. But I mean, to be fair, that donation goal is so low. I feel like it would be nice if somebody would just come by and like one person would donate and then that's that, right? At least for the bet, right? I don't know, should we even do like extended goals? I don't know. I feel like it's something that I could have prepared if, I feel like it's something I could have prepared if that happens, but it's like, I don't know if we... Like, I don't know. Like, I've never done a, I've never really done a donation stream. Like, I don't think I've ever done, like, a charity event on my own, so it's like, I have no idea how this is gonna go. But it's like so low, it's like I feel like one person could like, and like this particular instance just be like, oh well, I don't know, just kind of like swoop in, be like, we got that, we hit that goal real quick, but I don't know, we'll see. I hope so. One achievable target and then one stretch goal for me. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I like where you're going with that one. But yeah, after this, we'll have a look at the charity, and then we'll have a look at I'm basically just gonna show off what Tiltify is all about, because that's the platform where that's the platform I'm most familiar with. That would be able to help like facilitate that, so everyone kind of knows what the hell's going on, how that's all gonna be handled. Because again, big disclaimer, I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with charity money myself. And I would definitely use YouTube's program if they would allow me to use that. And I emphasize that quite a bit because I've seen a lot of... Because I want to handle this charity stream very well and believe it could be a good time if it's done correctly. Why are you going further and further away from where Richter's supposed to spawn? On it, I'm way the hell over here. I'm way the hell over here, so now if I want to get over there and kick Richter's ass, I have to get way the fuck over there to do it. Whatever. Let me move, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go, chat. That's it. That's the end of that mission. And we're at 116 for this mission. Okay, here's my question, though. How the fuck Twitch charity tools are for affiliates and partners only? Okay. My issue with Twitch when it comes to that, right? I would have my affiliate status if it wasn't for the fact that for Twitch you have to have a certain amount of followers, which makes sense, right? That's fine. you have to stream a certain amount of hours, which I'm currently sitting at 130 hours on Twitch. Like, for the last 30 days, I'm sitting at, like, 130 hours on Twitch, which is essentially unheard of for a streamer of my size, right? And, like, 40-some followers. But again, they're not necessarily active day by day. And you have to have, like, 4 chatters active at the same time for 3 streams. And that is the only requirement I do not meet. Which, again, I'm not complaining about that necessarily. Like, I only say that just because I find it annoying. I find it annoying because, like, it sounds like, again, the way I say it sounds like I'm entitled, or at least in my head, right? But I'm just mainly, I'm mainly just stunned that a platform that doesn't have discovery is forcing me to hold chatters on their platform, again, with almost no discoverability. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to put a sonar in the back of your head, but yeah, it's like they want me to hold a bunch of chatters in a room with a platform that has almost no discoverability. And it's like, I get it, right? Most of my traffic from, like, TikTok goes to YouTube. And Twitch kind of gets promoted based off of my YouTube channel. So, again, the funnel's not going to be that great. But, like, still. Looking at the timer, now the beacon's a slow mission. Yeah, the beacon's going to be a slow mission because I don't... my routing for... the routing for the last part, the superfastball, is going to be the weak point. Which is something I can fix. Which is completely doable. We'll see if we can... we will see if we can fix that. We'll see if we can fix that today. Between that and, like, sludge skip, I want to practice those two. Because I feel like sludge skip, for some reason, has kind of been giving me a little bit of trouble, and I need to fix that. Nope, nope, no you don't, no you don't. Yeah, no, the beacon, I feel like if we can get the super fastball in a decent shape and then the routing up to the beacon, that'll fix that quite nicely. Here, I need to reload a little bit. Gonna switch over to this torch. And the only other one that I think is gonna be an issue, at least in my mind, is gonna be, I think it's the one right before the fold weapon. I forget the name of it's, I forget the name of the mission off the top of my head. Yeah, mainly the hangar section and the... Mainly the hangar section is what gets to me the most. The Viper fight is inconsistent, but doable. And I want to see if I can skip from Barker's ship to the Ark. Okay. Yeah, the Ark has a couple of places where I could save a little bit of time. And I want to see if I can, like, slide jump over onto the 6-4 ship from... Like, straight from the 6-4 over to... Or from Barker's ship over to the 6-4. So we have a couple of things that we could work on today. Spotless, I see you over there. You're violating the rules of engagement. And you are subsequently banned. Thank you for causing me to have a little... Thank you for causing me a few seconds in my speed run. Because I don't want that on screen. I don't want to promote you and your nonsense. I already don't want to promote corporations. You think I want to promote you? No. Like, again, the only company that would have a prayer of a sponsorship would be Monster. And again, I don't want the money. I want the drinks. Which, again, I feel like Monster, of all companies, would actually take me up on that. Like, again, I feel like they... I have a sneaking suspicion that they would take me up on that. Because it would be so cool. Like, again, I don't like dealing with corporations. I don't want their money. I don't want anything like that, but in a world where a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm sponsored by Gamersubs, or like I'm sponsored by G Fuel, or some like probiotic company, I could be like, I'm sponsored by Monster. I have the Monster inside me the entire fucking time I stream. Like, that to me would just be so cool. Do I think it'll ever happen? I don't think so, but it'd be pretty cool for sure. Braxton's not gonna be around for long, chat. I wonder if I can get a hit marker. Hold on. Nope, no hit marker for me. Doggone it. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what Fuse wants for a game if he wins the bet. I am very, very interested to see what contract he's gonna have me undertake for that.
到64，你可以的。
I'm sure it'll be something good, but I'm just very curious.
BT，你确定吗？
相信我。祝好运。
Here we go. All right, this time I'm not going to be distracted while speed running. I mean, I could look at all those interesting things over at TikTok, but no, I'm gonna make this jump properly. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, that is not working for whatever reason. So we're just gonna do this. I'll let you know when we get closer to the date. All right. All right, we'll see. Oh, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. I love how his immediate reaction was to put his boot into my face. It's like, sir, I don't want your feet specifically, right? It's like, just because I like some people's feet does not mean I like your feet. All right, give me that L-star real quick. And also the, there's only one of those. Just doing my job. You know how it goes. Yeah, the hangar is probably going to be the worst part of this entire run. Yeah, I see what you have in mind there, Bear. That grenade did not bounce back. I've had that grenade just roll back so many times and just absolutely ruin everything that I had planned. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm gonna exit this area immediately before, I don't know, the Titanfall gods just strike me down. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. Take these out. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm not used to fighting in a squad, because I'll just like toss grenades willy-nilly. See, we have more specters on the ledge over here. I thought they were stalkers. I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna see it. We'll have to see how this Viper fight goes. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close for sure. I just don't see me getting, I don't think we're gonna get sub 140. Not for this one. I think if we can get super fastball and then, sludge get consistent, I think, that'll help things. Like, it's definitely faster. I just... I may have to try a different strat for Viper. Not that I'm a big fan of testing things out mid-run, but if I use a mix of Scorch and Titan for this fight, then that might have better results. And also generally just locking on a little bit better. Okay. I have a core. I want to save that for Viper. And I want to use the Scorch Titan for him. At least when he's on the ground. Okay, he's gonna do that. That's fine. Okay, I don't know if that was more consistent, but I don't know. Maybe that'll be more consistent. I cannot hit him. What is happening right now? I'm just missing him. I am missing him so bad. I have nobody to blame but myself for my actions. I just damn. Okay. Okay. We managed to get through the fight, and that's all that really mattered. BT. Those legs, they are so scandalous. I don't know, I kind of like this look that BT's got, but unfortunately that means his core is exposed. And I don't like that. Definitely kind of fits the situation we're in. Yeah, I'm more consistent with this thing. He's gone. He's gone. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good, BT. I don't know why, but I kind of like this like skin that he's got right now. Like, it definitely seems to fit. Shock, you're kind of goated, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm still learning, though. BT isn't really built for Ronin or North Star. Yeah, that is true. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. I think... I still need a lot of practice with the movement tech. By the way, Shock, did I pronounce your name correctly over on Twitch? How are you doing today, by the way? I'm good, and yourself? I'm doing pretty good. We're getting in some good runs today. Well, except for the last run where I fumbled into the abyss, like, really hard. I think I reset, like, 4 or 5 times on Into the Abyss, but, you know, shenanigans, it happens. It wasn't even that I was messing up anything big. It was just like, I've never tried any percent of this game before. I'm pretty sure I'd lose my marbles. Honestly, if my last couple of weeks of experience can... I don't know. No, it's been closer to a month. As with anything you're trying to learn, just run the game as fast as you can, knowing just what you know right now about the game. Take one thing that, one skip that catches your interest, and then run the game again after you've practiced that one skip. And you'll notice over time that you get genuinely faster. At least that's how I've done it so far. Like, and I think it's like the best way just to do anything in life. Because again, you don't have to run this on, I probably played the campaign casually like 20 times. It's so great. I absolutely love this game. Like, it was so good to the point that I was basically one of the few people, or one of the many people for Titanfall, in the Titanfall community, who was basically banded together being like, we want Titanfall 3. So unfortunately that didn't happen. We're getting Diesel Nights next year, which I'm definitely looking forward to. Like, I've already, like, I support the Kickstarter for that one. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to that and seeing them succeed. There's also Shattered Rush, which chat introduced me to, the YouTube chat, at least. And honestly, I'm really excited for what the community is going to. Oh, it's not going to happen. The head honcho of Titanfall left Respawn, and Titanfall title got lost into the abyss. It's never going to see another Titanfall. Yeah, unfortunately. Streamlabs, what the hell? I hold the power here, bitch. LMAO. Yeah, no, Streamlabs was supposed to help me, like, moderate, it was supposed to help me moderate the Twitch chat, because there's been a lot of bots in that particular area. Unfortunately, it's just kind of not done that. Like, I've had 2 bots in the Twitch chat alone today. Well, I removed Streamlabs moderation capabilities before, because it just kept deleting. It literally kept deleting people's messages in the Twitch chat, but not like bots and whatnot. So I'm just like, I have to moderate the chat myself while I'm doing everything else. I'm just like, why? Tell me why. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Yeah, Streamlabs is never the brightest. But it's kind of decent for, it's decent for streaming, like, to multiple places. So I'm just kind of like, I just, like, I don't know. It's good, it's just, it's not great. It's not, like, amazing, you know? it's a great system aid, but it's a bad auto mod. Yeah, like genuinely, I've enjoyed some of the abilities that it's given me, but at the same time, I'm just baffled by other choices. But honestly, I think that's most companies right now. Yeah, that's kind of like most companies right now. Kind of like Steam. I was talking to the YouTube chat about that a little earlier with the Steam machine. Because it's like, again, they're making a great product, but unfortunately, that price is going to be like, Linus Tech Tips said 500, which, I mean, makes sense to me. A lot of those mini PCs go for like 300-400. But I think they're going to release it for like 800 to 900. I don't know. I think it's kind of silly what they're doing, but yeah. Yeah, but keep in mind that the Series X is $650 and get way less per dollar than you would the Steam machine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, technically that's true, but at the same time, it's like when you start looking at when you're looking at the console prices next year, they're gonna go into the thousands of dollars anyways, and PCs kind of start, like, the starter PC prices are in that area too, and it's just like, it's just kind of like, I don't know what they were thinking. But it's like those pieces that they listed for the Steam machine, again, it's about the same price as a Steam Deck, like in the, like the value, even with profit, right? So I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I do agree that the profit needs to be there. I know you get a PC over it anyways, but it's a neat idea. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Steam machine was supposed to be the PC for those who wouldn't have bought a PC otherwise. Like, it would have been a cheaper option for those who were gonna buy a console, but went, hey, maybe I don't want to spend $1,000 on PC. Exactly. Yeah, it's just, it's like that was the sort of market that they kind of aimed themselves to be in, and then just kind of new Steam machines up against the PS5 for the living room, which had as low as 500. I heard 650, not 900. 900's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like, speculation's kind of all over the place for that one. Yeah, speculation's kind of all over the place for that. Speculation's gone wild a little bit, but I would even say like 650 is, it's on the higher end for sure, but I think it's worth it. Especially for like console players who are like, I want to play Battlefield, or I want to play Battlefield with the buds and don't want to spend like $6 million on $6 million on the new PS5 or the PlayStation that year. You on Xbox? No, I'm on a top-end PC. Well, actually, no, I do have an Xbox, but it's not hooked up right now. I think it's the Xbox S, if I remember correctly. It's the underpowered one. Valve did seem to cringe at the idea of console pricing it. Yeah, which is so stupid. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, oh, we want the money too, and it's like, no, no, you're not aiming it for that market. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're not pricing it for that market. Like, what are you doing? That's so stupid. It's like this PC is designed to undercut the console market. The hype level directly coincides with any modern game device. Yes. Because the console was designed for a very simple experience of like 1 or 2 games that people love to death. Halo being one of them. Halo, Mass Effect, let's see, what's the PlayStation side? Uncharted, The Last of Us, like those sorts of games, or maybe like Call of Duty, but Call of Duty's more ambiguous. Used to be. They're no longer. Call of Duty is no longer. Call of Duty is no longer a household name. Consoles plug and play with anybody in the room. Personal computer you gotta build and set up. Could have bridged that gap. I think it will. I think Valve is getting a wake-up call, and they're just kind of like, oh shit, we can't do this no more, because that's not gonna do good. That's not gonna do good at that price. Like, it's not gonna do well if we try to sell it for $1,000. Let's maybe push it towards $650. Valve always listens somewhat. The sheer backlash can't be ignored. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's like I feel like they kind of listened and went, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't do that. Which honestly, like even if you were taking a little bit of hit, which I don't think if they were taking a loss at $500 per unit, I would be surprised. I would genuinely be surprised, because Titanfall 1 got me to buy the Xbox One. Wouldn't have bought one otherwise. Exactly. Anyways, 1 hour and 51 minutes. Which is still like 3 minutes off the PB, by the way. Okay, so I wanted to go over the fundraiser that we were gonna do for this. So I think we're gonna start off with the charity itself, or I don't know, I'm trying to see. Okay, I think we'll start at the most it would cost them $50 to make the Steam machine. Probably $650 would be exponential. Yeah, I'm looking at a lot. Like, I've seen a lot of the parts. It's pretty standard for the hardware. Like, I really think they were overcharging for that, but Again, I could be wrong, but I think they're overcharging pretty bad for that. What happened to TikTok Studio? Let's see here. Where is Streamlabs? 3 minutes off PB, 6 minutes of the target. Gotcha. All right, wheel, and then for TikTok, I'm going to show this to you as well. Okay, so Tiltify Personal is what I'm planning to use for the charity stream on the 25th for the Speedrun charity event. So again, personal fundraising for anybody in need. Tiltify Personal gives you the interactive tools to raise money for yourself, loved ones, or the community in a new way. I think this is not exactly what I was... For fundraisers, here we go. Raise money for a cause. You want to make an impact, and we have the tools to support you. Again, milestones, rewards, and the rewards that we were going to do, I know the rewards for one of them was going to be that Fuse made a bet that if I reached 100, if we reached the goal, which was going to be $100 for the charity event on the 25th. Again, we were just going to speedrun Titanfall 2 for this. That they would have a contract for me, and that's going to be interesting for sure. That we would... What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, TikTok? What do you... The notice is unclear. I'm not sure why I got this restriction. Yeah, I'm... Oh no, I happened to show Tiltify's page. Like, what? So stupid. Anyway, you have the various polls, the targets. I was hoping that they would have like a... I was hoping they'd have like an FAQ. Because again, this is the tool I was going to use. So I was hoping they'd have like a FAQ for this. So I could like answer any questions about this. Explore. Do they not have an FAQ section? Like, this kind of sucks. Anyways, this is the charity I wanted to help out. Extra Life, a program of the Children's Miracle Network Hospital. Play games to change kids' health and change the future. And again, we're going to running Titanfall 2 for this one. About Extra Life. It all started with a little girl in Orange, Texas. Extra Life is a fundraising program of the Children's Miracle Network Hospital. The Extra Life community fundraises year-round to change kids' health and to the future. Change kids' health to change the future. Donations go to local member hospitals to fund critical life-saving treatment and healthcare services, along with innovative research, vital pediatric medical equipment, and children's life services. Since its inception in 2008, Extra Life has raised over $132 million to change the kids' health, to change the future. The way they have this worded is a bit of a tongue twister, but I appreciate it. Right now, children's hospitals need your support. Be a hero. Sign up today. Oh, heck yeah. Extra Life is noble. I'm just hoping I can get a good run for that event. We will see. 2008, Extra Life's inception. 2010, it becomes a CMN hospital program. Extra Life raises 1 million USD for the kids. Broadcasting platforms help increase fundraising and awareness. Community grows to over 100,000 heroes. And then Extra Life raises $140 million since inception. How it works: sign up for free, play games your way, and fundraise for the kids' health. And here's a little excerpt about the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Raises funds and awareness for over 170 hospitals that provide 32 million treatments to each year for kids across the US and Canada. Donations stay local to fund critical treatments, healthcare services, pediatric medical equipment, and charitable care. Children's Miracle Network hospitals support members and hospitals, but many people from all over the world support Extra because of the impact of the network of the hospital has on children, families, research, and life-saving treatments. Is there any questions that chat has about this? You're more than welcome to appeal. Yes, please. Like, I just... Yeah, TikTok should allow this. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking say it like that. That's some appeal not approved. Yeah, well, that's okay by me there, TikTok. If you wanna gig me because I'm literally showing a website. I had the audacity to show a website when I was trying to do good for the world. I don't know what to tell you at that point. But yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. Other than that, I want to start work on... Okay, I want to test something real quick. Since I'm thinking about it. We're just going to be like fixing up a few areas. Let's speed run, and if you have any questions, please let me know, so that way I can kind of answer them here on the live stream. Because again, I realize I'm a smaller streamer, but I want to... I've always like tried to foster that communication between chat and I, especially when it comes to like charity events. I am very much want to be open about that. Do you have your own Discord server yet? I do not. I am not interested in doing a Discord server. I hate Discord with a passion. The best way to be a part of the community, be a part of the squad, is to be on the YouTube YouTube community. By the way, remember that girl I was DMing on Instagram? Ooh, is this about to be spicy? Yeah, I remember you talking about her, Fees. Got it, don't blame you, lol. I feel like every time I hear about Discord, they're embroiled in some mess. Stacks of paperwork from lawsuits piling up to the ceiling. I'm just like, yeah, I don't really want to touch it. Yeah, but yeah, Fuse, you were saying that... Yeah, you were saying that she was a gamer girl and all that. Oh, I was not. No, don't. I got really close. Turns out she's an Turns out she is an OF model and wanted a partner for taking pictures. I get that. Like, I definitely understand where you're coming from. I wouldn't... I don't know. I don't necessarily have an issue with that. Like, again, open communication is something that I'm like, I get. She Games and is an OF model. I mean, I definitely understand where some people would be like, that's not for me. I get that. Why am I not getting, like, that second boost? Like, I feel like I can make that. I was so close with that. Hold on, chat. Hey, I gotta go, but nice watching you. Think I'll be around. You have a good night, all right? She was fine with me turning her down. We're very respectful about our decision. Yeah, I get that. I'm glad she was... glad she was respectful on that front. That's good, at least. Yeah, I feel like that could have gone, like, any which way. Yeah, I can definitely see where people would be like, oh, that's not something I want to be involved with, but... I don't know. I don't necessarily have the same... I don't necessarily have... I don't necessarily mind that, but I definitely see where a lot of people would be like, I'm not necessarily into that. I feel like this is possible. Like, I'm getting really close. I am getting scared. No, BT, stop picking me up. Like, I am not getting that jump until... No, stop it. Stop it. Need more speed in some way. Chat, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Oh, I was incredibly close with that one. Hold on. Doggone it. At least my body made it over there. Come on. No. That's not good. Doggone it. I'm messing up. I didn't mean to jump. I meant to, like, sprint forward. And I keep running into BT's hand. Oh, that's definitely the distance I needed. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I need the... I'm just gonna try a normal jump. No, I didn't mean to be in BT's hand. I got this. I got this. No. Stop picking me up, BT. Okay, okay. Ooh, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this. Okay, when that... I think there's a timing to this. There's a timing to it. When that ship comes back, that's when I need to be trying. It's like I'm incredibly close. I just... okay. 1, 2. One, two. Doc on it. This is possible. I've seen somebody do it this way. I mean, I am jumping. Bomb rated you. Aw, thank you. Welcome in. Let's see. Nitro Game and Bomb EDU. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I scraped that. T4C, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. That was incredibly kind of you. We are just trying to figure out some strats. Good luck with the speedrun. Well, thank you. Oof. Yeah, right now we're just trying to figure out this speedrun technique. Unfortunately, it is not going very well. I definitely appreciate you coming by, though. Ow. Don't mind me just blowing myself up by accident. I am clearly not as experienced as you in the ways of the grenade. Okay. Doggone it. Okay. We'll give it a couple more tries, and then I want to move on to... We will give it a couple more tries before... I keep getting sucked into BT's hand. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work. So then, do we want to... All right, you know what? Just for you. Just for you. Just for everyone here. We're gonna do it again. We are gonna put in another speed run tonight. I wanted to practice a little bit more, but honestly, I just want another run tonight. Because I think it's time that we had another really good run. and just kind of practice with everything that we've gotten today. And again, thank you for the raid. That was incredibly sweet of you. That girl was beautiful, though, not gonna lie. I definitely get it. I would have... Yeah, I definitely get it, though. What the hell is that over on Twitch? I love how Streamlabs is just like not even dealing, like won't even deal with the issue, but it was just like, oh, large messages, please don't send this. You've got this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we will deal with that in just a second. I don't have time to read the message at the moment, but we will definitely get to you. And I think that person over on Twitch is probably breaking the rules of engagement, but again, I can't quite read it as I'm like focusing on the run. So give me like 5 seconds and we will figure out what's going on over there. Right, so like that, and then over here. Stream is awesome. Thought might want to... Okay, no, it's just yeah, okay. Yep, you're in violation of the rules of engagement, and we're just gonna figure that out. I don't know if 3 speedruns one night's gonna be the best though. This might be a little rough. We'll see. Because most of the time when I do speedruns, we only do like 2 a night, and then learn a bit about the tech. So we'll see. I might this might be a little interesting. This might get a little interesting. We'll see. Oh, and by the way, for everybody who is just joining us for the speedrun, all this is going to be in Chinese. That is normal. Chinese saves about 30 seconds over English, because the voice lines are just, like, the language is technically faster. So some of the cutscenes might play a little faster, or they just get done with their voice lines quicker than, say, if we were to play it in English. So if you hear them speaking a different language, or the UI doesn't make any sort of sense, that's why. Otherwise, we would not really be playing it in English. And I think somebody had a command to make it so we can read it. And I won't be able to track this run. You're flying solo this time, pilot. I appreciate it, Philip. You've been amazing. Again, another round of applause for Philip. He's put together a lot of my runs and made it so I can so I can at least like figure out what areas I've been struggling. I've been struggling a little bit as far as these speed runs go. So a big round of applause to him for putting that all together. If it wasn't for my instant navigator, we would truly be lost in these runs. Some of this equipment gets a little bit uncomfortable after a while. Like, don't get me wrong, I really love these bone conducting headphones. Like, I've really loved these. They're just, after like 6 hours, they kind of do get a little uncomfy. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if running through this section is like a better idea, but I've seen others be able to like speed hop through the area. The gravity is a little bit more intense to kind of make it feel like you don't have the jump kit. But other than that, you're still able to hop a little bit.
拉斯提摩沙，敌方泰坦，是顶尖猎杀者。
稍等 ，BT， 佣兵，库珀，别起来 ，BT， 我们走。
Oh, for one of the goals, I want to put for the Christmas speed run. It's gonna be that I take on all the bosses from this game at once, all at once. So the way I'm gonna try and set that up is if I can go into like a private-ish area somewhere in the campaign, I'm gonna try and spawn all of them in without them being hostile towards me, and then just kind of turn it on so that way they can attack me and all that, and we can just kind of go from there and have our little boss fight. But I do want to take on all the bosses at once, which ought to be fun, but again, I'm gonna have to go hunt down a copy of Ice Pick in order for that to happen. Ice Pick, again, is a mod that you can download for Titanfall 2 that allows you to mess with most of the campaign files. Like, it allows you to have abilities in the campaign you wouldn't normally have, but again, we'll do that after the speed run's over, and after the speed run's over and we've done our run for that day. And again, it's quite clear when you have it downloaded and when you don't, because I wouldn't be able to access like matchmaking and whatnot, because when you have Ice Pick, it immediately locks you out of that. And you'll see right here, his voice line gets cut off there at the end, or it looks like he's supposed to be saying something, because originally they made this, they made all these cutscenes with English in mind, but then they dubbed it into different languages, and you'll see that there is a little bit of a time save there, at least a little bit, where he would have normally said, take care of him. Which we are definitely going to take care of BT the best that we can. I will do the best I can to take care of him, but unfortunately, that might not necessarily happen. It might not, you know. Things might turn out differently this time. You never know. It's only been like what, 1 or 2 runs this stream. Maybe it'll turn out a little bit different. Maybe after all these speed runs, the game will end differently this time, and Respawn will finally give us Titanfall 3, and the garlic will stop speaking its wonderful lies to me. That is a reference to the Titanfall 2 community, if anyone's just joining a little confused. Because a lot of us have been waiting for Titanfall 3, and it's never going to happen, but yet a lot of leaks and rumors have flown around the community for a long time. It's mostly lies leveled with conjecture, trying to get Titanfall 3 to be a thing, and it just never will be at this point. The head executive of Respawn actually went and worked on Battlefield 6, and I completely messed up there. My bad. And if you're wondering why that game was good, or at least a lot better than most of the other games, that was because of him. Yeah, Battlefield got our, the current Battlefield developer was one of the Titanfall developers. So if you're wondering why you got a good game and suddenly, Titanfall is a shell of what it used to be, you can kind of understand why we're a little upset, and I'm not necessarily upset, like, oh, you stole the dev from our game. It's more just like, can we get some love for this series? Like, we're happy that y'all got a good game, but we want our golden game. But honestly, that ship has kind of sailed. I am happy that we've had the other games, though. The other indie games, at least. That I didn't mean to switch out for that. That's okay. I think I can switch back out. Give me that Eva shotgun, please. I want that beautiful shotgun in the window. Boing, boing, boing. BT, huh? BT 7274. What a wonderful boy that he is. I have no plans to turn myself in, BT. I'm going to be a long ways away before they have that chance. I'm moving, BT. I'm moving. Battlefield needed a win after the long string of losses. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm happy for them. Like, don't get me wrong. I've actually thought about I've legitimately thought about buying the game and just being a medic. Because, like, I played the beta, I liked it. Like, I was a medic. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna have a shit KD, right? But I've thought about buying it just to be a medic and like try my best. Like again, just try my best to play the objective, right? But just be an outstanding medic, because I will go and revive people like all day, every day. I'll do that. And I think that's all I really need to do, right? Like, all I want to do necessarily is just be there for other people and just... Again, it's not really about my KD. It's about the fact that I'm there and kind of helping out the team. Well, shit. I can't believe this mission, of all missions, is causing me small resets like that. This is when you can tell the brain fog is just slowly rolling in a little bit. Yeah, you can tell that the, you can kind of tell that when the jump pack doesn't reload, and cheat makes me unable to play. Anti-cheat makes me unable to play Battlefield 6 unless I get the PS5 version. That sucks. Maybe this is just the Black Ops 6 or like easy anti-cheat speaking here, but I hate most anti-cheats on the market right now. It's like they don't work. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I think Ricochet for Black Ops 6 never actually works. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't think it existed. Like, oh, it existed as far as like, it's a program that like existed in somebody's mind, but I don't think it actually worked at all. Because if you notice, about halfway through the development cycle, or the life cycle of Black Ops 6, so like 6 months, they're hiring somebody. They're hiring a senior programmer for the anti-cheat. Or they're hiring like senior personnel for that position to work on the Ricochet anti-cheat, which is kind of damning, given the fact that that was already supposed to be done before the game launched. And now here you are like 6 months into the game, and now you're hiring somebody to work on the anti-cheat. Especially when everybody else is just cheating in Battlefield 6 to begin with. Or not Battlefield 6, Black Ops 6. And not really giving a fuck and just not getting banned whatsoever. But then you have Players Game Mass Report and whatnot. Like, I just kind of sit there and I go, how did that even happen? And I have my copy of Black Ops 6 for like... I have my copy for like... I think I had my copy for like 2 weeks while I was... The only reason I bought it was because I was like, okay, I want to give the zombies a chance. I don't care about the multiplayer. I don't care about the campaign, which I did. I think I did attempt it. I honestly don't remember it. It was that bad. And again, I was grinding the camos, and then I realized that I was running around a bowling alley grinding camos for guns that I didn't really know if I was going to be using after that point, because again, I kind of just looked at the game and I was like, do I really want to play this when I could be playing Black Ops 3 Zombies? And the answer is no. Not even close. Oh, I got the launch, but it didn't... I got the launch from BT, but it didn't really work. And I think with easy anti-cheat, it works. It causes a lot of performance issues. So it's just kind of like, if you're gonna do an anti-cheat, which again you should do an in-house one, because it works with your engine, so you can get better performance and better, like, like, I don't know, it's so frustrating to me. It's so frustrating to me because I kind of have a bone to pick with easy anti-cheat. It's the one that Star Citizen uses, and because of that, I could never run Star Citizen in VR. Which again, it's a very gorgeous game that would absolutely benefit from... It would benefit from being run in VR, because again, it's mostly first person, and would absolutely benefit from VR, but we're just not allowed to do that because the software that runs that essentially is third party, and it uses a lot of scripts that the anti-cheat would flag. So no VR for Star Citizen. Which, to be fair, I haven't played in a little bit anyways, because it takes a lot of time to, like, sit there, and it takes a lot of time in order to get contracts done. And as we saw before, when I did a couple of contracts, it can easily break and just not give you completion, or just leave you stranded on a planet in the middle of nowhere. And honestly, I kind of felt embarrassed. I kind of felt embarrassed after that last stream, that last Star Citizen stream. I kind of stopped playing it after that point, because I basically spent like 3 or 4 hours playing Star Citizen, trying to get the contracts to work. And I'm doing the best I can to, like, weather these L's that the game is handing out like candy, right? Until, like, the last stream, or, like, the last mission left me stranded on a planet, I try to like, I basically try and like go, okay, well, this sucks, but I'm gonna try and get off the, try to get off the planet, like hijack somebody else's ship, like get off the planet. And I get shot by a couple of turrets at the base, blow up completely, and head back to the nearest hospital. Yeah, I really haven't played the game since. I kinda wonder why that is. Kane might be absolutely insane, but the paint job on his Titan is to die for. Like, that paint job just kind of suits him so well. TikTok, not now. Oh, inactivity detected. Like, bro, I'm beating a boss right now. Like, what is your problem? I will deal with you in a second, TikTok. Okay. All right, TikTok. What the hell is your problem again? I mean, you were the one who were like... I love how TikTok's like, oh, you're inactive, and it's like, I'm not. Also, you're the one who decided to flag me for literally just showing Extra Life and Tiltify. Again, it's like, oh, well, that's copyrighted material. Like, get out of here. I'm so sick of your shenanigans. Ugh. Whatever. I'm sorry if I'm a bit ranty, chat. Sorry if I'm a little ranty right now. I'm just dealing with things. And TikTok. Mostly TikTok. Boing, boing, boing. All right, chat. It's the cursed mission. This mission gives me a lot of issues. Mostly towards the second part, but we will get there very shortly. Switch over to the Scorch. You know, I don't know which option was which, and frankly, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's like the way this thing sits on my head, it kind of digs into my ears after a little bit. Like, again, it's like, I mean, to be fair, this thing's on my head for like 6 hours, and like 4 to 6 hours. Speaking of which, I need to keep this thing charged. I know I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, but I know I'm gonna lose time, but at the same time, it's like I would prefer not to have this thing die. At the same time, I don't want this thing to die. Like into a run. Are you serious? You just gonna body block me like that? I mean, I'm just happy it's... You had a sliver of health, too. It's always this mission, chat. It's always this mission.
这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
好主意。
谢了，铁玉。
Alright. Well, at least, at the very least, chat. We're gonna do good on the next part, and we're gonna save some time instead of, we're not gonna lose time, we're gonna gain time going this way, right? The copium is palpable. Mm.
体育，我需要协助。
Fudge. It didn't send me far enough.
体育，我需要协助。
Alright, well that was good that time.
体育，如果你听到的话，我正被带往这个设施的变电站。
How do I get to you, BT? Even though I know I just follow the pipes. Just keep running, just keep running. I smashed my head on the wall. Hello, gentlemen. I'm going to ask you to not shoot at me, please. Alright, we've at least got this mission more or less under control at this point. Please do not squish me. On the line. No, do not go down there, please. Alright, and then I just break from the line here. And I completely messed that up. That's okay. I think I'm gonna lose a little bit of time on this, but I mean, it's into the abyss. What did you expect? This has always been the nemesis of my speed runs. Whether it's the platforms or anything else, like, this level has been notorious for killing my runs. Of which I think it's only killed... Like, I think it's only killed, like, one run officially, but... Like, technically, if we want to be technical, I think it's probably should have killed many more of my runs. Because I have definitely lost a lot of time to this particular place. Alright. We got here in a decent amount of time. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not a great place for me to be. I need to move. Alright, here comes the platform. I'm just gonna go ahead and get in here. If they want to fight, so be it, but I just want out of here. Chat, just for Sandy's sake, like... Actually, you know what? It's fine. It is fine. I appreciate you, chat. I think I'm just like... I don't know. I think I'm just kind of losing my grip a little bit. Losing my marbles a little bit, but it's okay. Need to stay focused and calm. Need to stay focused on the mission. Let's see. Yeah, I think all in all, like, that wasn't a bad, like, I don't think that was too bad for, I don't think that was too bad for Into the Abyss, but, or at least part 1, no, part 2. Again, technically it's not over yet, but... I mean, you only really mess this up one way, and it's, like, falling off the platform, so... I don't think it'd be that bad to where I'd fall off the platform again. Could I, chat? Because I definitely think I could, if I'm not paying attention. Like that. It almost just like flings me off the platform for some reason. But it's okay. And here, and away we go. Yeah, for some reason my jump kit doesn't always like... It's so weird with the recharge times for the slide hop. I'm not sure if that's like a timing issue or if that's just like sometimes I would do the slide hop and then it won't allow me to do it afterwards for a little bit. Or at least that's what I'm experiencing, but who knows? And also, Philip, our navigator over here, was pointing out that we can go around the cylinders clockwise. Now, in earlier speedruns, I would try stuff, because it essentially didn't matter at that point, but we would try stuff like mid-run, but I don't think I want to try that mid-run this time. I think we'll figure that out tomorrow. Or like counterclockwise, so you could kind of like get around them a little faster. I don't necessarily know if I want to try that just yet. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try that just yet. Please don't explode. Don't. No. No. Ah, I was so close. I wanted to get onto that thing. Well, rip. Like, it's really, for me, it's inconsistent whether I get that first one or not. It really, It really just all depends on whether I think I can hop out through the gate. I think I can hop out through the iron fence, and I'm just like... And again, probably should, because... Probably should, because that would allow me to... That would allow me to just avoid all of that inconsistency. And I am going fast enough to where I should be able to land on it with no issues, but... We'll see. I'll probably work on that tech tomorrow. Work on that idea tomorrow. Along with a lot of the other stuff. And we're just gonna do ash skip here. Flip up there, and then onto this pipe up here. We follow this all the way out to the rocks out here. Again, just kind of line this up a little bit. Just kind of walk along this. The ash trigger is like right there. And I have both fallen off there and just like just absolutely fell into the abyss. So either way, you either trigger the boss fight or like you fall into the abyss, and either way is not too great when you're just trying to skip it. But there we go. And now we are out of that mission. And this one, I do think there are potential time saves for it as well. Why does that feel a little slow? Oh, I know why. Because for some reason, my jump kit wasn't propelling me forward, so I was just kind of slow on the hops. Which is kind of weird to say, but it's like, yeah, I'm a little bit slow for some reason. Again, I'm not sure what triggers that. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong and I need a little bit more practice. Slide hopping. That could honestly be a, that could honestly be the absolute truth there. Because I only started learning how to slide hop like 2 days ago, so the fact that I'm doing this in runs to any sort of... Like, the fact that I'm able to do any of this is kind of impressive. Because I basically hopped around Angel City for an hour and was like, yeah, I'm comfortable enough with this. And then just started doing this, like, within a couple of hours. Like, I've probably practiced more here than I have, like, the entire time that I understood slide hopping. I mean, it wasn't difficult to understand when somebody could break it down like 2 minutes as like, hey, this is how you do it. You don't do this, you do this, and then just do it. Like, instead of having to sit down with a 20-minute video, like, I need to be taking notes like it's some sort of long lecture. Yeah, BT, I didn't really see a device on Anderson. You know, couldn't possibly be upstairs.
我会提供进入的权限。在你调查设施已取得情报和丢失装置时，我会待在这里。
Yeah, you see the difference between a good slide hop and a bad one? I think it's all in the timing. Again, it was something more that he explained the idea, but it's a little bit more I kind of figured out how to do it, and then I'm just trying to figure out the difference between good and bad slide hops, like the timing and all that sort of shenanigans. Your fists of fury do not deter me. Nor do your zombie stalkers. Live disconnected. Oh, that's not good. Is it offline? Chad, is it offline? Chat, is YouTube offline as well? Or is that just... If that's just TikTok, then I don't necessarily care, but... If YouTube is offline as well, I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, I'm hoping that's just TikTok, but we'll see. See, I'll wait a couple of seconds for chat. I know it's a little bit delayed. I hope this run isn't doomed. I hope the stream's still going, but if it's not, then well, that sucks. There's nothing I can do. It's just, if it's gone, it's just gone, and that's what I get. I mean, that's weird. Like, it's still going on. It's still going on there, so like I'm still seeing it. I'm still seeing the chat for it, so I don't know. I don't know why that's showing up. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that like that didn't happen, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I don't know what was going on with TikTok, but I guess it sorted itself out because it's fine. That was so odd. All right, whenever you want to get done over there, Major Anderson. Oh, TikTok's doing a live festival. I don't exactly know what that's supposed to entail, because I don't necessarily know what that's supposed to entail, but it looked like some sort of competition, so... I mean, honestly, they've been doing a lot of, like... leaderboard stuff for various games. I'm just kind of sitting there going, I mean, that's cool. like, it's cool that you're trying to get your streamers to, like, compete in these things, but it's all based off of, like, so they have these, like, diamonds as, like, tips and whatnot, roses and whatnot, like, roses and gifts, essentially. So it's, like, donations, essentially, if I'm understanding it correctly. Well, shoot. And I'm looking at these leaderboards, I'm going, how would a lot of these streamers compete? Like, if you just don't have an audience... I'm sorry, what? Like, I'm just kind of looking at some of these leaderboards, I'm going, how would you necessarily compete? Like, how would you necessarily compete on some of these leaderboards if you don't necessarily have an audience, or like, you don't necessarily have a massive audience? It's like, because, like, the diamond side of things, it's like, essentially you're kind of voting, so that way, like, essentially it's trying to incentivize everybody to, it's trying to incentivize people to donate to these streamers, and then TikTok gets a cut of it as well. And I'm just kind of sitting there going, I don't know, it doesn't necessarily seem to be the best way to kind of, like, promote streaming to... I don't know, it just doesn't seem the right way to promote streaming to everybody. Like, I'm sure the audience is there, but it's like...
BT?
Like, as somebody who streams a lot, like, as a smaller creator, I'm just kind of like, that doesn't... Like, I just kind of sit there and go, well, this is odd. It's like, how am I supposed to compete on that leaderboard? Because, again, when it comes to, like, that, it's like, I don't want to necessarily ask my audience like that, if that makes sense, or put goals on the stream. I don't know. I just find it an odd concept, but maybe it's not for some other people. I don't know. That's why I tend to stick to the content.
IMC 可能使用这个武器的完成版对反抗军的哈莫尼星进行攻击。我们的旅程离结束还早呢，必须将这数据回传进。
We're at 54 minutes for this speed run. Let's see. The beacon was the point of contention last time.
安德森死了，但只要能和舰队重新连线。
So we'll see if we can get it down a little bit better. I think it was mostly because Moon Boots wasn't... I couldn't get Moon Boots activated, so... And we also had a reset for one of those parts, so... I think that was also what was kind of killing the run a little bit. Yeah, this is the first spot you can get the Ronin sword. The second one's later on this mission, and then you essentially cannot get the Ronin loadout after that. So if you don't pick it up later, this mission, you're kinda screwed. Especially if you want to... especially if you want to do, especially if you want to do that skip for the arc, you are in a bad spot on that one. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the shotgun for the rest of this. BT, you got everyone? I think you did, yeah.
敌人已消灭，做得好！这场胜利是我们良好战斗效率的表现。BT-7274呼叫反抗军部队，敌人已被消灭。
All right, you're gonna open the doors or what? Come on, let me in. Let me in. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I'm now kind of looking at TikTok and YouTube. I'm just kind of going, are they still live? Like, now I'm just kind of worried and paranoid. Like, paranoid more because I'm just kind of tired, but like, I don't necessarily want to abandon the run either. I don't know. I'll be all right. I just need. I think we definitely need to get through this run, though. I think it was a little ambitious to go for. I think it was a little ambitious to go for, three runs, especially this long in one stream. I'll be alright though. We just need to keep moving very quickly. BT, how far does this go? I unfortunately do not know what that other one was. Alright, we're gonna go in here. I like to use this to kind of thin out the herd a little bit. This is like the only place where you actually have to engage in. Like you are basically required to engage in combat, which doesn't make much sense, but if you want the door to open, that's essentially what you have to do. Other than that, this level's kind of just an open wall run. I don't know why you would have exposed gauntlets. Like, even if you could fly through this place and not have to worry about that, like, I'm assuming OSHA doesn't exist here. Because I'm sure OSHA would have, like, 1,000 different regulations being like, maybe you shouldn't do that sort of thing. Maybe you should abide by that or get fined into oblivion. Give me the thing. Thank you. Give me the art tool. Thank you. I keep pressing A to jump, and then I'm surprised Pikachu face when it turns me invisible to hide my shame of the lack of knowledge about the buttons. You know, the same buttons I've been using to speedrun for the last month or so. And it's not that it isn't on screen, by the way. It's clearly on screen. I'm not looking at that particular part of this screen, and it makes me a little... I'm not gonna lie, it makes me a little embarrassed that it's there on the screen, but I don't read it, and I just go straight from muscle memory, and get absolutely embarrassed when it doesn't work properly. Or do exactly what I wanted it to do. I ran into him again. I mean, not gonna lie. That is definitely one of the better things I've ran into. The handsome devil that he is. All right, gents, I have the tool. Ooh, that was a little weird. Sorry, I did not mean to dance on your head. Open the door, please. Open the door. Opens the door. Thank you. I think this part of the beacon has gone pretty well. I'm just worried a little bit about the... I'm mostly concerned about the second, or the third part of... More concerned about the third part. Because the third part has the super fastball and all that sort of nonsense. And unfortunately, that's the part that's had the most issues, especially with moon boots, which didn't work for the last section, and generally tends to have BT throwing me into the abyss time and time again for most of my runs. Like, if you want to know what kills my runs the most, that's probably going to be it right there. BT and his evil arc just going, hey, pilot, I can't kill you, but the void certainly can. I might have protocols, but the void does not. Alright, so I'm not supposed to crouch, at least not for this next glitch. We're gonna grab that because I'm gonna need that for later, and then just more or less kind of stuff myself into the corner. There we go. Okay, got it first try. Let's go. Let's go, chat. I would be a little bit more hyped, but sleep is claiming me very quickly. Yeah, you sure about this, BT? That's a long ways to fall into the void. Okay, so I want to aim for like mid-section there. Stop moving. Stop moving me, BT. Alright, super fastball is a go. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and then all right, I think this is going to be a little faster than last time. And by a little bit, I mean probably a lot faster because we reset like 2 or 3 times. Had to use the cranes. Generally just didn't have moon boots, so... Or I find the one spot where I can just actively seek death. And we're seriously doing this. Grab onto the wall, please. Please grab onto the wall, Cooper. I beg of you. There we go. Okay. Might have had 2 resets. I think those were pretty alright resets. I think those are pretty okay resets. It was rough, but I still don't think that would... I don't think that pushes me as far back as even those 4 or 5 resets my last run did, so we'll see. Didn't quite make it over. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see if we can get that dish into the area. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Still got this, chat. I might be losing my mind a little bit, but or slowly just kind of checking out, but might be checking out a little bit, but still got this. It's weird how sometimes I seem to trigger. Seems like I trigger the fights, and then other times I don't, because if you remember in our last run, some of you might not have been here for that, or just off doing something else, but we didn't trigger. I don't remember triggering the fight over there last time. And sometimes that happens for some reason. I still haven't gotten that to be consistent, or what triggers it, or anything like that. It's just, it happens sometimes, or it doesn't. Just one of the many mysteries of this game, at least to me. Other runners, it might be more consistent. We're gonna go on the zip line. Sometimes they tend to knock you off a little bit. The best thing you can do is rage and fill them full of lead when they do that, because you're probably not going to make it back onto that rail. Just, that's not even me being a little bit pessimistic. That's just what's gonna happen. You're gonna fall off that thing, and if you're quick enough with your buttons, you might be able to. But that is not a guarantee. For in fact, you are now in the hands of the Titanfall gods. There's a few times during every single speed run where you are just in the hands of... You're in the hands of Respawn, and your fate is determined by them. Is that it? That was in fact not it. And I need to start filling them full of 40mm. Where's the rest of them? Yes, I should have speed reloaded there, but I honestly kept wondering if that was going to be the end of it.
没事吧，典狱？
Yeah, I'm doing okay, BT. That was a little rough.
损伤报告。
What about you?
系统运作正常。除了你的自我评价，我很确信拉斯迪莫沙上尉一定会以你为荣，库珀。
Yeah, I definitely think I'll do a speed run offline tomorrow and see if I can upload that to speedrun.com.
我将你扔上去后，
It has to be like a... Technically, I could do one of these runs, but I think I don't want to subject them to... I don't want to subject them to my, I don't want to subject them to my normal nonsense throughout these live streams, so for the sake of their sanity, I think I'll record a separate run for them. Because nobody should... Because I don't think they should have to sit through one of my streams if they don't want to, just to figure out whether I did a speed run legit through that particular stream. Like, it just...
死神接近中，
Is it more probable that I did legit? Yes. Do I think that they should have to sit there through it? I don't think so. At least not in my mind, anyways. Could I upload one of these? Maybe. I think it's a little rough for them to have to do that. How many are you? How did you get this overlay on your stream? So the one that I have currently, the text you see up on the left hand side, I did that. I did that manually. Yeah, and I update that MFD every so often when we complete like challenges and whatnot. Yeah, it's all an intensive labor of love for the stream. Where did the other Titan go? Oh, for the light, if you're talking specifically about the live split, that's a program that I'm just screen capturing. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. I'm a little sleepy. Are you using OBS or Streamlabs? I'm using Streamlabs because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch on Streamlabs, and I'm using TikTok Studio because I don't have the key for that just yet. I would put the key into Streamlabs, but they haven't given me my key yet. I'm a little concerned that they haven't yet, because it's like I don't want to have to keep running their app for that. And also, how do you pronounce your username? If you don't mind, I'm gonna call you like CJ or something. If you don't mind. But welcome in, CJ. How you doing tonight?
资料流中，等候回应。
Oof. Because I am feeling a little sleepy. I don't think I should have went for the third speed run, but
坚守任务，回报情报给隶属 SRS。
I need the extra practice. I need the extra practice for sure. Yeah, Streamlabs kind of helps with get multiple streams out at the same time. Usually it helps with the latency, but YouTube just tends to be behind no matter what, so I need to fix that. I really should fix that. Yeah, I am your pilot, beast. Like, I don't know. I think I've been doing pretty good. I've beaten everything up until this point, and it's only taken me like an hour or so. Also, is there like a shadow on... I think there's a straight up shadow on TikTok. I don't know what's up with that, but yes. Yeah, that's cool. I just wanted to know how to do the overlay. I'm using normal OBS, so maybe I'm doing it all wrong. So if you're talking specifically for live split, you can do a display capture or game capture for that. I would recommend doing the game capture currently for OBS. For the MFD, you see up in the corner, that's just going to be text. So you just add another source. It works very similarly to Streamlabs. Because I do use OBS for other things, and I've used it in the past, so... Yeah, you just use a source, and then you can write whatever you'd like and kind of push it up into the corner or wherever you'd like to put it. I hope that helps a little bit, because I know OBS can be a little confusing sometimes, especially when it comes to the settings. I have definitely... There was a stream a while back where I just broke the fuck down during a Titanfall 2 speedrun, of all things. I just broke down because it was just... like trying to get it to run without it like absolutely destroying the stream quality was not happening that day. But I managed to figure it out, and for the most part, I haven't had problems since. Which is a good thing, because it can definitely mess up the back end of YouTube. I see. Do you know how to put chat as an overlay onto the game without downloading a third-party service? As far as I know, for OBS, it's a third-party plugin, unfortunately. Streamlabs specifically has the integration, has the account integration for the chat. That's what I'm using for Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't seem to do the same for... I can't seem to do the same for YouTube because my account won't integrate properly. So, no YouTube Twitch chat. YouTube and Twitch chat, unfortunately. Which I've honestly thought about screen capping the YouTube chat and just putting it on screen anyways, but we'll see. It'd be nice to have both, for sure. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. But yeah, I think that's going to be a third-party extension for that one. I'm gonna whip out the Scorch for this one. I mean, I would keep moving there, Sarah, but you seem to want to lag behind over here, and you seem to want to lag behind and take care of every single one of these Titans and cause the elevator not to move. So we have to stay behind a little bit and take care of all these Titans. Yeah, no, it's a little bit frustrating that they don't have chat integration on stream without using at least for OBS, they don't seem to have a chat integration without a third-party tool. Doggone it, I keep getting trapped by this damn North Star. I mean, not gonna lie, it has those seductive hips, so I mean, fuck, I'm not gonna say no to a North Star. I mean, let's be real, chat. Do you think a North Star Titan is gonna be submissive? Because I'm definitely thinking so. I'm sorry, chat. I'm tired, and I've kind of stopped caring what I say over comms at this point, because freaky ass. To be fair, right, I've been at this for like 6 hours. I've been at this for like 6 hours, and it is a Titan, so like I love how Streamlabs is like trying to get after you for using foul language. You know what? No. Matter of fact, I don't even know why Streamlabs is still like on there, because I've only been reused Streamlabs automated message. Honestly, Streamlabs, as far as like its moderation has, as far as like the moderation side goes, it's like I've been very disappointed with it, because it's like it won't delete bots, but it will get after people for using language, for typing long messages. I'm just like, bro, at what point do we just not have Streamlabs in the stream? It's like, I definitely deserve that for saying that about the Titan, the North Star Titan, but like, that doesn't mean that I think I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I'm just hoping for a good time at the end of a decent time at the end of all this. All right, 1 hour and 25 minutes, so I'm hoping that I'm honestly just hoping we can get a 145 at this point, but we'll see. Nah, it's fine. It seems like Streamlabs is a lot more convenient, but I can't be bothered to switch. So, do keep in mind, I think you can import your settings from OBS to... You should be able to import your settings from OBS into Streamlabs. Like, as long as you use the same, like, Google account or whatever, you should be able to import your settings. Either way, it's definitely worth the switch. Alright, well, let's see if we can get this. Jack guns, got it. We're only taking out that far one. The other ones are just gonna magically disable themselves. I'll look into it. Holy cow, I just noticed the 6-hour mark. Yeah, going a little long to... Ow. Going a little long today. Normally I have a little bit more caffeine for this, so if I seem a little tired, that's why. Normally it's like 4 to 6 hours at most for these streams. Although I've done up to 9. But usually it's when I have a bunch of caffeine, so... A caffeinated merc is a happy merc. So yeah, this is normal-ish, but not without caffeine. What's your PB? PB was 1 hour and 48 minutes, 52 seconds, I think it was. It was not this stream. It was a different stream. So yeah, right now I'm just kind of hoping I can get under... I'm hoping I can get under 140 at... I want under 130. Oh, well, I have to switch the audio. Is it still running on Streamlabs? It looks like it was. Okay, well, my headphones just... Right, okay. That just brought my entire desk down. Okay. I wanted that. I'll start real quick. Okay, Bear's leaving. We should probably be leaving. Hopefully, y'all can still hear the audio. It did switch from my headphones over to the speakers, so this might be a little bit more rough, but honestly, we only have like 20 minutes left or so. So it's not going to be too bad, at least. Unfortunately, I use a lot of wireless stuff, and then I realized that, oh, well, it only has like a 4 to 6 hour life battery, which wouldn't be a problem if I was a normal streamer. But no, I tend to stream like 4 to 6 hours. So my mic and the headphones I use normally end up, usually end up dying about like 6 hours into the stream, so. It's always funny to see it. It's always funny to see that. It's just like, again, for most creators, not an issue, but it definitely ends up being an issue for me. Ah, well. Oh no, streamer has a few issues here and there. By the way, I'm definitely not complaining. I'm just, I find it funny. I just find those little bits funny. Okay, we're at 131. I don't know. I'm thinking that 140, I'm thinking that 140 is definitely possible. Like, especially if we can tighten up that, if we can tighten up the beacon, like, especially that third part, we can definitely get that 140. Damn it. Scorch, why would you block like that? That means I can't get through your shield and blast you properly with the 40mm. I mean that this fight takes a little bit longer than usual. When you get to hell, tell them Viper sent you. Hell yes. CJ, welcome in on YouTube. Welcome to the squad. We have cookies. Doggone it. Wow, that fight was close, chat. God. I don't think I could have cut that any closer. Like, I don't think I could have cut that any damn closer if I had tried. Damn you, cop. If you hear me go silent sometimes, sometimes it's just because like, essentially I'm just like trying to not cough on screen, on stream. Bleh. BT, you good? Let's go, buddy. We still got an arc to contain. CJ, just so you know, the YouTube chat is a little delayed. I'm gonna fix that for the next stream, but yeah, it can be delayed slightly. I think it's actually about like 15 seconds, so. So sometimes I'll like ask something and then, like, you know, 15 seconds later, chat finally hears it, and yeah, just so you know. Yeah, it's just one of those small things I need to fix. I don't know if we're gonna get... It's really gonna depend on how quickly I can get through the arc, but I could definitely see a 140 again, but it's gonna be rough. This is definitely gonna be rough. Trying to get that 150. Or like, I'm trying to get under 140, but like that. I'm not sure if I need to. I think I need to tighten up the beacon, and then we revisit 140. But that's definitely going to be tomorrow's issue, not today's issue. Today's issue was just trying to tighten up the abyss.
BT， 这家伙死了以后就打开闸门。
哎，那么想当英雄吗？我靠这份合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。告诉你的泰坦，再不打开，我就让你脑袋开花。
Now, I wouldn't do that because BT might still have a functional weapon system, which I'm completely surprised that they didn't disable, but, you know. I guess they just kind of assumed that his weapon systems were functionally destroyed, but like that just seems odd, especially for especially Blisk of all people to miss. Like that's like little details like that. I guess he's in a hurry, but still. Yeah, especially when he can just do that. Like, all you had to do was spend 2 extra seconds trying to disable his weapon systems, and then you can start doing your whole interrogation scene. I never actually beat the campaign, but really been enjoying the multiplayer. Do yourself a favor. Probably takes like a couple of hours, but go ahead, play the campaign. It's really fucking worth it. Like the reason I speedrun this game is because I love it so much. Like, I absolutely love and adore this game, and just, I love being a part of its community, right? In my own small way, but still, it's like, it's nice just interacting with people who come by the stream, like, just kind of share my love for this game that has impacted my life in such a way that, like, I never thought it would. Right, this was my mod, Philip's idea, that I speedrun Titanfall back when we couldn't do Frontier Defense because it was just lagging the stream to... Like, it was lagging the stream to the point where it was unwatchable. So we just switched over to the campaign and did speedruns of the game, and now, well, now I'm hopping around like a bunny rabbit, and I am about to clock, hopefully a 145, but we'll see. Definitely not going to be clocking if I get stuck there for a second. Of course, I'm just so tired now. I'm just like half asleep, half awake, trying to like do this, and like I'm making so many like trivial mistakes. I'm basically just gonna be basically just hobbling my way to the end of this. Like, I did not enter that wall run right. I am about to fall off this wall. Like, no joke. Like, this is I'm about to lose this damn run if I'm not careful. Like, straight up, I am messing up quite a bit. Like, it might look fine, and it probably is. I just, give me the prompt, please. It's 6. Some of the lines from this game are so cool. That Viper line improved every time BT talks. Trust me. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. God, some of those lines will live rent-free in my head until the day I die. Alright, Tone Titan, you stay still over there. Real. They will live rent-free in my head until the day I die, and I pray that I never get dementia, because if I do, I will feel like something is missing. Maybe I just keep a copy of Titanfall 2 near me at all times as a constant remember. I hope we can relive the glory days. Yeah. I definitely like that for sure. 143. I mean, we're definitely making better time than we were before. I'm a little concerned. I mean, we'll definitely get a 140 run. I keep getting stuck on things. And more or less, Sloane has been gotten down to more or less a science. She is not that difficult. In fact, I've probably... Like, I probably worry that I will break her fight one day. I'll just storm in here. I'll rip through her armor, and then she'll die in one of the phases, and then just basically soft lock the game because they weren't expecting you to just outright kill her. Like, you see, like, she'll just disappear after... Where's the Titans? Oh, there they are. Alright, I'll go ahead and use my core for one of them. For this round of Titans, and then we'll worry about getting another core in a second. Where did Where did Sloan go? There she is. Darling, you don't gain anything by running away. Come back here. I don't know why you're bothering with the Reapers, because Ash tried that, and, well, she's more or less her namesake. Actually, you know, I can't even say that, because Ash did not die this... Ash doesn't die during these speed runs. Where... Oh, hello there. You were just hiding in the corner, weren't you? You were afraid of me. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Don't break it. Don't break it. This is a very sensitive part of the game, and if you mess with it, it will crash. It will crash straight to the not to desktop, but like to the main menu. Source Engine does not like when you mess around with it too much. Alright, Bliss. Sorry. Yep. Don't have time to talk today. Yeah, and you can just straight up murk him. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but, you know, I have my ways. I have my methods. And it is faster, so we're gonna do that, and we're just gonna get up. Come on, we're gonna get up. And his Titan just kind of disappears into the ether without its pilot, and it's probably very confused as to how I got a machine gun, but you know, or you know, 4 arms to wield this thing. Because you see, there's one there, right? You got a leg there, that's fine. Then there's another arm. So, and then there's 2 arms on the minigun, as you can see here. So something's gone a little wrong there. Yeah, as you can see, everything is just fine here, and definitely not an issue whatsoever. I wonder if I can shoot BT's arm. Oh, well, he did not like that. Alright, time to lock in, chat. It's the last speed run of the night, so I'm hoping I can get a decent time. I was so lucky there. I don't know if that was like I landed on something or if that was like a genuine like I was genuinely just throwing a bone there, but you know what? That's it. 149.48. That was pretty decent. That was not a PB, but still pretty damn close. GG. CJ, sorry for the spoilers, but GGW. Thank you, CJ. All right. CJ, excuse me. I am not rowing with both oars tonight. Let's see here. I'm not going to spoil more. I wanted to thank CJ for coming by and saying hi. Shank Shock over on Twitch as well. Let's see here. Fuse for come by. We had a raid of EDU, T4C, and Nitro Game. Thank you for coming by and join the squad for the first time. Philip. Let's see here. Copper Liquid for coming by and first time into the squad. We appreciate it. And yeah, it has been a wonderful time doing all these contracts together, and we've gotten the speed run down to basically under 150. So I'm thinking tomorrow we kind of fix up the beacon a little bit, and then I think at this point it's probably going to be down to like making sure I don't make mistakes and whatnot, and just trying to practice the speed run a little bit. So thank you all for joining me, and this has been Call Sign Annika.